Why, greetings. Hello, adventurers. It's me. Do you notice how different that was? And how calm that was? I do.
It's great on the mics.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to Bards of New York. I don't know what he says. The actual play. The actual, isn't there live in there? The live play. Dungeons and Dragons stream. The actual play. Dungeons and Dragons podcast, where sometimes we actually play D&D. I prefer D&D.
Well, then you have to say D&D twice.
This is the same problem we ran.
Still Team 6, go.
Okay, so welcome back, everyone.
The Rack of Jubilant.
Oh yes, that is. I'm passing off that duty. Welcome back. It's been a minute since we've been here. 2 whole weeks. It feels a lot longer than that. But today we're doing a little bit of a one-shot since Woody has abandoned us. What is he hunting? Do we know what he's hunting?
He's hunting the chupacabra.
The chupacabra.
The chupacabra.
The goat sucker.
Specifically the Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare version of
Thank you.
Of the
Thank you.
Goat sucker was my nickname in high school.
Why?
You were goat sucker in high school? Don't ask.
Great.
You'll have to get to know me first.
Fucking astonishing.
I say just use your context clues.
See, for the person in the chat who is like, I can't wait for the moment where John's just like staring at the camera, we're here. We already made it.
3 seconds in.
We're already in. But yes, so today we're going to do a little bit of a one-shot. Do we have any announcements, any things, any corners to discuss in?
Yes. Next week we are going to do a new Friends of the Show merch giveaway to say thank you for all of the support. The giveaway will be for US, Canada, and Mexico. What is it when you live in a country?
Residents?
Thank you very much. Residents only. We'll figure out the laws so that we can do a more international giveaway later on. But right now, because we're wee babies, we're just going to start small and then we'll work our way up.
Yes.
I have some chaotic energy today.
I'm excited. I'm very excited.
So you have to be on Twitch. You have to be in the chat. And we will do the giveaway next week when we are all in the same room. Woody has defeated the chupacabra or fallen madly in love with it. And it'll be a good time. So please come over next week and hang with us, and we can welcome the Nightmare crew into 2024. Other than that, there is some new merch. It's a Goblinton t-shirt. It's really cute. And you can also get stickers that are about like the different teams. So if you want the New Life Loafers or the... I put it on there, but I forgot the name of it. What's the other team name?
Irrelevant most of the time.
Okay. Well, the two Goblinton team stickers are on there, so you can pick your fighter. Do we want to announce our mugs?
The mugs.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we have 2 new mugs. They are Whore for Lore mugs.
You can't read that.
One of them is a lovely black with white text dictionary definition for the phrase "whore for love." Whore for love.
Almost.
I need more.
That we affectionately came up with. Like we came up with the dictionary definition. And it's got the IPA pronunciation on there as well.
For the nerds.
And then tonight we will also be launching this new mug, which is a Whore for Lore mug. And it's really cute because it's kind of low-key, a little like, for the girlies. For the girlies. And then if you get close, it says Whore for Lore with a little pencil underneath for all of the note takers of your D&D group. And you can customize the colors that go inside and on the handle. It's very cute. Those will be up on the store at intermission probably, because they're not on there right now. But yeah, that's my merch corner. Thank you for being with me in this ADHD stream of consciousness. Over to you.
It's over to me.
Or sponsors.
Sponsors?
Oh yeah, sponsors.
Well, we are, in fact, I already finished mine. I'm usually drinking it when we start, but...
You fool.
Magic Mind is a wonderful way to get your New Year's resolutions of health-based and productivity-based natures started. That was a sentence.
I was with it.
It is it's a little like green shot of like this like matcha-y kind of energy drink that is meant to be energizing without caffeine. It's energizing because it's has so many good things for you. lots of things that are called nootropics, which I believe just means shrooms, but like we're trying to rebrand it. It's not those kind of shrooms. I fucking wish.
Be more upset
But
about
magic
it.
nonetheless.
Yes, it's not magic in that way. It's magic in the productivity way. So we have a code and a link. So go to magicmind.com/bardsny, and then at checkout enter code bardsny20, and you get an extra 20% off. And if you do that with also doing the using the other discount they offer, it gets like a grand total of 56% off. So it's like a whole lot of shit.
Pretty crazy.
A whole lot of shit.
It's pretty great, and if it's something that you're looking for, it really helps us out. But yeah, and thank you to Magic Mind
Magic Mind.
for sponsoring.
Magic
the
Mind. Magic Mind. All right,
Back to you.
back to me. I'm going to ping pong it over to the man shuffling. So, what do we got?
We have, for the sake of the one shot, I have notated everything that has been pulled for Cordia, everything we have left to pull for Cordia, and as a result, we've got the entirety of the major arcana back in play for this one Velmeirian one shot.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you.
Pull
Appreciate
the
it.
tower. Pull the tower.
I think it's you. I think it's gonna be you. Today.
Let's do
It's
it.
gonna be Kyle.
It's gonna
Well-
be me.
There we go. One last cut. Let your intuition guide you.
That's my nickname.
I'm
still
a
have about 5
gamba.
minutes.
I'm gonna say it's the wheel of
This one's
fortune.
just jumping out at me.
Okay.
You do give
Pull
up
it.
quite a heat. It's
I told
wonderful.
you.
What do you got? What you got? What you got?
All right.
He didn't believe me.
Oh, I love this.
Sexy.
It is the star.
Star.
Have we ever pulled
Is
one
that
before?
star coming out of his ass?
Not
So that's-
his. We
That's
have
her.
pulled.
Her.
Oh no! The
Her.
star was one left. We had left to pull.
Yeah, that's what
one
I
of
I've
the-
never
this
seen
is-
that image before.
That's why I asked.
That's
What's
Sarah.
the name?
It's
Is the
Sarah.
star coming
It's
out of her
Sarah.
ass?
It's
No,
from
she's
Dragon
shooting.
Age.
She's shooting a bow behind her, and it's meant to look like a penis. It's suggestive. She's a suggestive character. Play Dragon Age Inquisition.
Yeah.
Honestly,
for
I'm
many
surprised you
reasons.
haven't.
Play
Now
Dragon
I
Age
know.
Inquisition.
Now I heard what you
She's
said.
either wildly suggestive or is just kind of like, oh
Fuck it.
hey, what's
We
up?
both-
Yeah.
In fact, both of those.
She's
I mean,
like,
the
also
star
leave
is,
me alone now.
the star can mean a bunch of different things, but I choose to see it as it is like, it's guidance. It is your guiding light to trust in the way forward.
Use the phone.
Excellent.
I mean,
Clarity.
Use the force.
yeah, clarity. I like that. I like that.
John is our guiding light.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the better cards. Like there is a, like you see a shooting star, right? That inspires a good feeling. There is, it's a good omen.
Is the star
The star's one of the good
Finch.
ones. I think so. Maybe
I don't remember.
the star. It's a good thing. It's an omen of good things to come. Blessings should you follow the path set out for you.
Mazel tov, mazel tov.
So SEAL Team 6, if we stay on the path.
Get the job done.
You got the
Speaking
job
of
done.
Team
go.
6,
Alright.
hi. In case you're new here or you haven't been here in a while, we do a roleplay warm-up question where we get to drop into the characters that we're playing for the given session, learn a little bit more about them, and so Danny Boy over there can test our mic levels so that he can just play Juck, Lazer, hippo person.
Wow.
Big beefy.
We're all right.
So the roleplay warm-up question is going to begin with Will and work our way around this way. And the question will be, what is your character's end adventuring goal? What would they need to accomplish in order to hang up their adventuring spurs and retire?
I mean, it's why they're named what they're named. There is only one goal, as far as I'm concerned, and that is the salvation of mortal kind. Peace in our time.
That's terrifying.
It's giving Ultron.
As is so.
Peace in our time.
Yeah.
Peace in our
literally,
time.
it's giving-
Peace in our time.
That's it. That's all I've got.
Yeah.
More money and fame than I know what to do with. And I can retire fat and happy.
Happy.
Excellent.
I can retire
I
fatty.
suppose
Nope.
my days of adventuring are long since gone. Retire, I don't think so.
Who are you?
You'll see me soon.
Oh god.
How do I sound, Dan?
Sound great,
Delightful.
John.
Thank
Thanks
you.
for asking, pal.
Exquisite.
No.
Do it.
I would just really like a big kiss from my god on the forehead. I think I could then hang up my spurs. Yeah.
I've seen Tia on Love Island before.
Oh my god.
I've seen this person before, for sure.
I just don't know why everyone's making me look like a mug.
Take us down, Rogue.
Death. Death will end it for me.
Jesus.
Big respect.
I know nothing without this life I lead, so.
Death is only the beginning.
Take us there,
Is that
Juck.
good enough
Hit
for
us.
you?
Hit us, Juck.
I'm
Show me.
not going
Show
to
me.
reveal the accent until you meet the character.
I don't think you're going to reveal the accent until you meet the character.
Before I meet the character, in the moment that I meet the character.
Gut instinct right now.
No.
Channel Juck.
No. I have an idea.
He
and
already
I
knows what he's doing. He just
I know what
doesn't
I'm
wanna
doing. I don't
reveal
want to
it.
reveal it just
Please.
yet. Juck will be ready to be done with his adventuring when his duties with the people that he has run with for a long time, when those duties are done, and when he feels that he's found a mate to
Not again.
go. Well, he doesn't have a mate.
Okay,
Keep
okay.
talking because I need to upload the.
This is the
intro.
prequel.
Wait.
Oh.
Keep talking.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah, keep doing your thing, keep doing your thing.
Wait, do you have an intro? Oh
Made an
shit.
intro.
Okay.
It was very nice. We'll see.
So, yes, but he definitely is going to hopefully find a mate, and then once he does, settle down with said mate and be done with his adventuring. Do you have more to? What? Do you,
For me?
can you turn up the music all the way on your computer?
Uh-oh. Good luck. I'm sorry, headphone users.
No. Yep, that's what I wanted. Thank you. There we go.
Yeah, you should have turned that down.
No, he can control it.
That's true. I don't do the right order of things. For those of you watching at home, I don't do the right order of things when it comes to. Oh, excuse me. A little bit of
Frame
piano.
by frame.
There it is. There it is.
It's a mellow frame by frame today. I'm sorry, everybody.
The lag switch.
I didn't mean to bring us down. Yeah, I hit the McDonald's Wi-Fi right quick.
Sorry, folks.
Double
We're just.
time. Here we go.
We're trying. Here.
Just make it smaller and it'll fit.
Okay.
That's what she said.
Make it smaller and it'll fit. But chat, I forgot to say, answer for your characters and or yourselves or any character that you're creating, or if you're a writer. Feel free to put that in the chat. Put those in the YouTube comments because we do love to hear about that. And I feel like it's a great question to know, like, what is.
We should make a Discord channel that is just for RP answers.
We have one.
We do.
Well.
Well, maybe you should say that.
She does.
Come join the Discord. There's lots of cool stuff on there.
The vibes are so excellent in the Discord lately. For all you right there sitting in the chat right now who are also in the Discord and have been just like cultivating the essence out there, it's been great.
Yes.
It's been great. Scrolling through the chat during like in the middle of work is always an excellent experience thanks to you guys. So thank you for that.
Yeah. It's
Also,
great.
I may never say anything, but I'm always watching.
He's one of them lurkers.
Unless some really hot fan
Right,
art.
that's
of
fair,
Ryujin
that's
gets
fair.
posted.
Yeah,
Steamy
You'll get me there. You'll get me
Ryujin.
Say less.
To try and smash.
All right, how's it looking over there, Daniel?
Not great.
Not great.
You know, it's
I'll be
just
raising
the
my
intro.
camera.
We don't need it necessarily
Yeah,
unless
that's
you
okay.
want it.
What are you trying to do?
We can steal Team 6 and
Whoa.
get to the content.
What is
You're
happening?
pressing
Yeah.
A control, just press Alt.
Why did my music go all crazy?
It's being funny.
Let's do that. All right, so
It's not working.
if it's
fine.
okay, I'll do my little.
I'll insert
All right,
it for YouTube.
so-
It's fine.
Insert it for you.
I don't know. I could have just asked him to hand me the mouse anyway.
I'll insert it for YouTube.
So, are we all prepared? Dan, you can
Yeah, so
you can let go of your
Yeah,
task.
whatever.
It's all right.
Yeah, well,
Let go.
let's just.
We can run it for the break.
Yeah,
We'll run for the
All
break.
right. So, is everyone prepared? Marvelous.
Is everyone bent?
Prepared.
Oh.
So,
Get that.
I have a little sort of introduction to the world and then to the session itself, as we're now in a new setting. But welcome, one and all, to the realm of Velmeir. A world in which the boundaries between the mortal, the spiritual, the arcane, and the divine are as blurred or as clear as any one would make them. The days of gods and ancients roaming the mortal plane have long since passed into legend. However, the echoes of those actions still hold weight in the darker shadows of the world. For many millennia now, the path that Velmeir will journey on into the future has been in the hands of mortals. Where we arrive today, on the 4th of Nimerest, in the year 674 of the Third Age, throughout the continent of Eredil, a message has been sent originating from the heartland city of Garaheath. A message calling for aid. The missive is as follows as it would be seen on chanters' boards and guild posts throughout the Eredilian Empire. To any who would hear, a wretched fate has befallen the city of Garaheath. Though the strength of our walls and the wisdom of our leaders have kept the majority of the citizens safe for now, the torment we face cannot continue to persist. The efforts of our armies have been fruitless, and any force we send to attempt to quell the source of this incursion has never returned. We turn our hope now to you, the masses. Those who have confidence in arms, in strength, in wit, in power, in the arcane. We beseech you to journey to Garaheath and aid in our efforts. Your safety cannot be guaranteed. Journey at your own risk. However, those who aid us and survive will be rewarded handsomely and extolled as heroes of the Heartlands. More information will be given upon your arrival in Garaheath. Please move swiftly as you seek to assist us in our cause. On behalf of the Lord and Lady Arven, Councillor Asgar Granick, Envoy of the Empress. Each of you, for reasons of your own, have journeyed to Garaheath in response to this missive. What adventure and what peril will meet you remains to be revealed. So, where our journey begins is as the sun begins to set on the horizon that you see from the center of Garaheath. A caravan comes riding into town. 3 carriages, not too filled but not entirely empty, journey into this small yet vibrant town. For those of you who've played Skyrim, think Whiterun. Sort of everything's made of wood, more or less. The majority of the structures are made of Corvian wood, but some have been adding sturdy carved stonework to its foundations and its walls. And though Garaheath has been a well-established settlement in the Heartlands for many millennia now, it's always able to sort of grow and adapt with the times. Though it is the sort of second largest urban area in the Heartlands, it still feels pretty rustic, if you will. Now, what we see as these caravans ride into town, people start coming out. We've got a variety of elves, humans, occasional dwarves, halflings, some other more out there species. However, one individual sort of piques an eye as a fairly large hippo emerges from the back of the first caravan. Juck, would you like to describe your character? What we see exiting this caravan?
Sure. You see about a 8-foot tall hippo, pretty big, about 300 pounds, and wearing like all red and look like military-esque, but not like any military that you've seen before. And kind of like short or like shorts, but that like go to the knee, that like billow a little bit, and then like big cross things. Belts, yeah, that are like on his.
Oh, you're gartered up.
But, like,
You're gartered up.
belts.
Yeah.
But like belts that are under, like a tunic that's under there, and then like a bunch of different things. And on his back, you see like a massive shotgun.
He's strapped.
He's strapped.
He's wearing shorts and he's got a shotgun.
Well,
He's in combat shorts. He's from Florida.
He's combat shorts.
Let's go.
They're combat shorts, and he's wearing big boots, and he's
All
got.
of my life I have searched for a man like this one.
He's also got these. He's got the hippo ears.
I feel attacked.
He's got the hippo ears, and then on his forehead, he's got these really dark, black goggles that when he can push them down and they go on his eyes like this, and then he can flip them up like welding goggles. But he gets off the thing, and he looks at the driver and he goes, "Eerie, right? All right, thank you very much for the ride. All right, here I go off to town. All right."
This half-elven woman, she looks at you and just sort of, yeah. It's one of those nods that's like, wow, this person didn't clock a single thing I just said, and keeps the caravan moving after everyone has gone out. Has gone.
All right then. All right.
Now, as you sort of start looking around, wondering which direction you need to go to answer this missive, second caravan pulls up, some more people, citizens get out and move about. The third one arrives, and first off of this new caravan is a man, clad in some pretty dusty garb at this point. Would you like to describe yourself, Finch?
Yes. You see a man. He has kind of a little bit longer but scraggly brown hair. He's wearing a small kind of cape that just covers his shoulders and upper back a little bit. More like a mini poncho. Underneath there's a bit of plate that you can see underneath, and then the rest is kind of movable cloth and like leathers and such. It's a kind of gray to beige, most of all, very like looking to blend in with things as easy as possible. He's got a large mustache that goes from here and down.
Oh no!
No!
When it reaches, it goes up.
Yeah.
But this part's
All clean.
Or no, there's a bit of a 5 o'clock shadow.
Oh, all shorn, all faded, yeah.
But like it's
Delightful.
He looks like he just like rolled out of bed. And he has strapped to his belt a large holster that you can peek and see that might be a revolver. What are you laughing
What's
at?
going on over there, guys?
He just looked.
No, I want Kyle to have his time. Kyle, I apologize. I want you to have. Please explain your character some more. I might have to rescind some things that I said about my character. Go ahead, Kyle. I'm so sorry. I really apologize.
Do I see the hippo?
Oh, it would be hard not to see the hippo.
And I know the hippo.
And yes, so you having seen this, you'd have seen this hippo around in Harasal and some areas in the Forgotten Waste. You've encountered this particular chunky boy before.
I'd also like to rescind.
Yes.
The hippo is not 300 pounds. It's 4,000 pounds.
There it is. So the foundation of Garaheath trembles as it jumps out.
I was gravely mistaken at the level at which
That's what I know hippos can weigh up to a couple tons at the very least.
So what you can look at it though is like it is a GIF.
A GIF. Yeah, that's
so
what
like
the
they are hippo humanoids. They are not
hippopotamus. Yeah, that's fair.
In stature.
But they still could be standing on two legs, humanoid shape, and still be 4,000
We're gonna say he's.
I'm just saying that's very
we do in fact like him big.
We're gonna say he's 4,000 pounds.
But you do see, regardless of whether or not the hippo's weight is in the hundreds or thousands, you see it. You see that hippo person, that GIF, sort of standing. I imagine, are you searching for anything in particular in this moment, or are you just sort of waiting?
I'm kind of looking around and trying to figure out the best direction. And I see the human and I go, right, how are you? What are you doing here?
Well, I'm doing just fine. How are you today?
I'm great.
Honorable Juck Lazer, I presume.
You know, my God, how do you know who I am?
Who doesn't?
That's very flattering, thank you. My God, I've never been this way
I've
before.
heard of you. I've seen you around. The name's Finch.
I've heard of you, haven't I?
You would have.
I've heard. Wait a second. You?
Stupid as a stupid does, Mrs. Blind.
you've soiled some of my plans before.
Soiled them?
At this point...
Soiled it!
You mean he planted them?
No,
Harvested?
I made... oh, hello.
Well, I don't know what you might be talking about, but even if I did, I would say I'm very sorry.
Well,
As this conversation is continuing, sort of hands being shook, the rest of the sort of civilians, travelers who joined you on the caravan have more or less passed around, left this central area of the plaza. Some guards have escorted some, and a guards person, a human, approaches you. Excuse me, how can I help the both of you? He mainly is addressing you, Finch, but every so often he's sort of stuck in like, how do I?
You never seen something like me before, have you?
No, not really. No.
Right. The name's Juck Lazer.
Duncan.
Duncan.
Duncan, yes, Duncan Marroquin. Hello.
Right.
Is there something I can help you both with? Are you here passing through? If so, I wouldn't stay long.
Well, I received a kind missive requesting aid.
I did as well.
Yours. Oh, it's very clear that this isn't a common answer and hasn't been. I will also say at this point, you notice a lot of the town isn't exactly up to snuff. Having thought about this missive now, you look at a lot of the building, a lot of the walls, they are a bit worn, injured, as it were, for a structure to be. A lot of the people are tired, some of them are injured, some of the guardsmen aren't exactly looking their best. Duncan not excluded.
Lovely place you got here.
Thank you. We're trying. If you wouldn't mind, we can journey to the Arvinshold, and I think the Lord and Lady would like to speak to the pair of you.
You right? That'd be great.
Marvelous. And Duncan begins to move with a pretty hurried pace towards the center of town and beckon you follow.
Mm-hmm.
Do you do so?
Yeah.
Yes, but I make sure that I'm a bit of a paces behind, just to make sure there's no funny business.
Okay. You notice that. After you clock, the hippo goes, and then just
you can
slowly.
feel when he walks like a fucking dual shock vibration. I would imagine so.
So you follow, and eventually you arrive at the Arvinshold, and that is more or less the palace, the central structure of Garaheath. Now, at this point, Dragon's Reach, exactly. This so far has not been injured by whatever incursion is occurring on the city at the moment, and Duncan opens up the door and announces your presence to one who is sort of sitting close by the entryway, a human, fairly grizzled, well-kept grey beard, long grey hair, dark brown skin, speckled with all sorts of scars. Councillor Granick. Yes? We have more responders to the missives. I see. He journeys up and basically yells into the Arvinshold, "More people for you, lady. Answering your missive." And slowly, you hear sort of movement, and one by one, a few more people arrive. Joining the first Councillor Granick is a high elf, and then sitting upon the sort of two seats that sit in the center of the Arvinshold, the audience chamber, two wood elves. At this point, following shortly behind, is a group of 3 individuals, not exactly looking like they're from here. So,
Fucking tourists.
first up, who I imagine strides close behind the Elven Lord and Lady, Salvation. Would you like to introduce yourself?
So, Salvation does not stride so much as float a gentle 4 inches above the ground.
There it is.
Barefoot, toenail, ever so slightly brushing the flagstones of the floor. They're about 6'5", but they don't look right. Their legs and arms are much too long for their body. And they wear it's like a skin-tight battle suit, shaded deep midnight blue with some runes sort of gently pulsing amidst the lattice work of the suit itself, in between the pieces of leather. And across the chest are some metal bindings that hold a strange, light white blue crystal housed in place that's gently pulsating. Their hair is ice blue, slicked all the way back gently to the head, done up in a very sharp ponytail up here, and their eyes are a bright, glowing, uninterrupted white from corner to corner, save for a thin, icy blue, almost sky blue iris in the middle of each eye, and they're just hands behind the back, drifting.
Following close behind, I imagine keeping a relatively close eye on Salvation. Rogue, would you like to describe yourself?
Yeah, Rogue is not flashy or floating in any way, shape, or form. More so keeps to themselves in that way. He's wearing a hood, black cloak, and he's got standard leather armor on, dyed black.
But of course.
But there's a very distinct white belt for the pants as well. And then good old regular leather pants. Yeah, it's a white belt specifically. And he has, you can see he looks to be of elven descent. He has bronze-colored skin. You can't see his hair right now, but maybe later on.
Like a hat?
You'll see it. No, he's wearing a hood.
Got it.
Marvelous.
Yeah.
Flanking the other side of Salvation, pottering along, is a Dragonborn. Would you like to describe yourself, Tia?
Of course I would. My name is Tia Matt.
Hold for applause.
When does she stream on Twitch?
I'm selling bathwater after this.
Jesus.
And she is where Rogue is very much like low-key. Tiamat is very, very high-key. So she's a black dragonborn, and every tip of her scale, it looks like she's taken makeup and put gold glitter makeup on all of her scales, so they're all tipped. With
I love it.
Frosted tips with gold?
Yes.
That's incredible.
Yes, and she has gold eyes with shimmery gold makeup. And then her armor that she's wearing it's like a plate mail, and she's got it, and it looks like it was black, but then she took some rub and buff, which is the stuff that makes things gold, and she's made it look like it's gold, with black coming through, and she's done that throughout her armor, but then the armor kind of like peters out towards the bottom by her legs, and she has just beautiful like dark pink swaths of fabric that kind of loop around her in this kind of like battle skirt dress thing. Okay. And then she carries a staff in her hand, and it is pink as well. And she's got, it looks like she has carved it herself. She's carved a little heart on top of it, and it's in gold. And when she's walking behind Rogue and Salvation, you just see her every so often look at Salvation and go, huh.
And that's the stream, everybody. Incredible. So, this pretty iconic trio stands on sort of the left flank of the throne room, rather the audience hall, I'll call it. You two, Juck and Finch, you sort of are standing in the center, below sort of podium where two seats are sat. Like I said, this trio is sitting to the left of those seats. The older gentleman who sort of summoned all these people, that's standing on the right. Beside him is a high elf. She's a little bit shorter. She's about 5'6", quite scrawnier and shorter than you'd associate a high elf to be. Very dark features, dark hair, however, piercing blue eyes. Sort of not looking at you the most fondly. Granak, however, the other counselor who you heard the name of, isn't looking at you unhappy, but just seems a bit distracted.
Is there an open chair?
No, because at this moment, the Lord and Lady of Garaheath take their seats. First, on the right, with long black hair and curved elven markings tattooed all upon his face. If anyone would like to roll a history check, you can.
I would.
First roll.
Absolutely.
First roll, just to identify, because if you've studied some history or some effectively geography, you'd know who would keep these counts.
Let me tell you right now.
I did not do well.
Anyone get who got above a 15? Put it this way.
50?
15.
Oh.
I got an unnatural one.
Natural one?
Unnatural one because my intelligence is an 8.
Yeah.
I got a natural one.
You spent a lot of time in Oricon.
No, what is actually happening is, and that's why I was asking for Seat, but he'll just do it standing up. He takes out a small wooden box opens it up, and on his hand starts like takes out a little piece of paper, pours some tobacco, and rolls his own cigarette.
Bold.
And kind of like glances back and forth to see if anybody's gonna stop him.
You at this moment you lock eyes with the lady sitting at the chair, the Lady Arven, with very short, well-kept red hair, no tattoos, however, a long, deep scar across the face. She looks at you and goes,
Right.
I tuck it behind my ear
nods.
and replace the box in the mouth.
I whisper in his ear. Seems like she's not the biggest fan.
Jesus Christ.
Alrighty, yeah.
Anyone get
Natural
above
20.
Natural 20? Incredible.
Like
As
5?
5? How'd you do?
How'd you do that?
A very tasteful 4.
Yeah, so all of you aren't exactly focused on this. You, as you've trained long and hard at Ralamir's Tower, doing a lot of like research in terms of royal families, noble houses, who owns what spot of land, who rules where. You know, particularly as you've been here a couple days, these are the Lord and Lady Arven, Vandris and Nahara. They've been in charge of Garaheath for a very long time, and they're both regarded quite well by its people. Vandris a little more so in terms of a familiar sense. A lot of the people view him more as a father figure than like a lord. Lady Nahara, however, if people don't like feel her warmth, they know where they stand. She is in charge of the town. They know what they're doing. The closest people, within that 20 though, I think over the past couple of days you would have seen the much softer side of her that exists around like friends and family. So, but at this point, Lord Arven stands and looks at the pair of you. Thank you for answering our missive. May I ask your names?
You right. My name's Juck Lazer. How are you?
Juck.
You doing right?
We've been doing better.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, alright.
And you, sir?
Finch Gloomcroft, nice to meet you.
Great.
A pleasure.
What?
As I'm sure you saw upon your arrival, Garaheath has seen better days. As I'm sure these three can tell you, the nights here in Garaheath haven't exactly been easy.
You have been standing strong the days.
Thank you, Salvation.
You know that one. They seem to be floating. Not seen that before. Quite an experience. Alright.
Are you a hippopotamus?
You bet your bottom dollar I am. Hippopotamus. But you might call me a gift. A gift for you and me, right?
You look very sharp in that coat.
Bet your bottom buckle I do. Thank you very much. Right? Alright.
Yeah, that's a hippopotamus.
I'm a hippopotamus.
Nahara at this point sort of like slams her staff onto the floor a little bit just to regain some composure. As enjoyable as this line of questioning is, I'd much rather hear your intents about answering the missive.
You asking me? Crikey, I
The
can
pair
do
of
it.
you.
Alright. Alright. What's your name?
Please address me for this moment.
I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
I'm here to fuck shit up. That's what I do.
I see.
I
I ask-
You seen this? And it pulls out the shotgun.
At that moment, you watch the elf. Basically, I need a strength saving throw from you.
Dear God, not my best. Alright.
Pulling out a weapon. You run up.
Strapped and
You see this clock?
Alright.
You see my tasty
Pull out a
double
gun.
Quite a thing. What am I rolling?
Strength save.
Oh, I have advantage. Alright.
We're used to ripping it out, down under.
That's the same number. Alright. that right there. That's a 13. Alright.
At this moment, you go, oh, say, crikey, look at this. And then you watch the high elf standing beside the human counselor basically go, and the shotgun is pulled straight from your hand, and she catches it.
Wait, no. Oh, please.
She's also like a good 20 feet away from you.
I lean up to you and I say, I don't think she likes you.
I don't think she likes me either. I was just showing off what I've got.
I wouldn't exactly call presenting a firearm in front of the Lord and Lady just showing off. would you please answer a question?
I forget the question. I'm a bit hazed.
She turns to you and then back to the lady Nahara. Nahara says to you now, what is your intent answering this missive?
Well, I wouldn't have come all this way without wanting to help. And I intend to.
I see. I ask merely, the three of them, and turns to Salvation, Rogue, and Tia. We had a letter from one of the foremost enchanters. This is news to you two. One of the foremost enchanters in Eredil, saying that they were worthy. Good to be trusted. They trusted Tia, and they showed their strength in battle.
Those three?
Yes.
All right.
Right.
What we're searching for here is a group of adventurers to hopefully stop the source of this incursion, as our missive said.
All right. Sounds great.
I imagine, before the night is out, you will have a chance to prove yourselves. You have all seen battle before, I imagine.
Many times. Been a part of a great amount of battles on my own.
Have you faced undead?
Every day.
Every day you faced undead.
Yep.
Is that a deception?
Beads of hippo sweat.
It's the Jordan Peele meme.
I'm gonna need a deception check from you, unless you are not intending to deceive.
In the Hollywood adaptation of this one shot, can I heartily request that Juck Lazer be played by Josh Gad and exclusively Josh Gad?
That'd be amazing.
I'll do a deception.
Yeah, deception.
But not in a malice way.
Okay, then yeah, like cast your...
Sure, deception. You've just stated that you fight undead every day.
It's like you're boasting, but not in a way to be rude.
Yeah, you are listing a line on a resume.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm not used to
I love Juck Lazer.
things that I can do. Give me a quick
I didn't know how
second.
delightful sitting next to Juck Lazer would be.
Also, like,
Just,
I don't know how you do like spam in the chat for Dan's accent work here,
Right.
but it's
great.
great.
I'm not.
Please. That's very kind.
Yeah, I would also accept
Ooh,
Jack Black.
That's a
I would also
that would be great.
accept Jack
That
Black.
was Bex, not me.
that's a 27.
Thanks. Good call, good call.
You watch as Lord, Lady, and Asgar sort of go, and that moment, and they all sort of take their eye at Soraya, the elven counselor, who then turns to them and go, as you now, with a 27, I'll give you this, because you already felt good about that. You were like, oh yeah, incredible. You see a circlet in her head glow subtly.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Look, I think that we've gotten off on the wrong foot. So,
Where'd it go? What happened?
look, I think
We're never going to get past this.
I think we've gotten off on the wrong foot. So,
There we go. We're back.
All right, here we are.
Yeah, use your key phrase.
Thank you. Fair dinkum. Fair dinkum. All right. I'm here to help. Nothing less. Nothing more.
You watch as the guardsman who brought you both out, you watch as the sun has more or less set now.
Uh-oh.
They're here already. I don't know why, I don't know how, but they're here, and this is some hours before they usually arrive. You watch as the Lord and Lady sort of jump up to their feet. Nahara grabs her staff, and you watch, uninvited, and you watch as Vandris picks up his shield that was sitting beside him and unsheathes his blade. If you want to prove yourself, join the three of them on the southwestern gate.
Oh, I'd like my gun back.
They're here already.
Apparently. And the Lord and Lady journey sort of back through the other side of the temple. Soraya leaves from the other side, and Asgar sort of beckons to the three of you. Follow me, all of us. We'll need to get there swiftly.
I'm gonna tap the crystal on the center of my chest piece. Steam hissing out before some electricity, like this blue lightning, ripples over my body. My limbs start to now fill out. The battlesuit stretches, and Salvation now looks 100 pounds heavier, much more fitting in their size and stature.
Are you Bane
A little
from
early.
Batman Forever? Or Batman and Robin,
We'll
rather?
get there. We'll get there.
Bane.
It hasn't been cute the past few nights, but we should be able to take it, especially with 5 of us now.
The southwestern gate is usually the one that holds the most. Yes?
Right, you've changed quite a bit.
He does that.
My God.
Isn't it amazing?
That's pretty fucking cool. We should go.
So as you start sort of running, you are noticing along the battlements, a lot of guardsmen are running about. Some civilians are like running, locking their houses. Some are trying to like go join the guardsmen. As was stated, there are 4 gates of Garaheath, northern, sort of eastern, southern, western. You are going to the western gate, as that is the one closest to the Corvian Forest. The 3 of you would know that's usually where the most like amount of undead arrive.
So we're being sent to the front line.
You're being sent to the front lines.
Alright.
You've been here a couple of times, the 3 of you, but with 5 of you, just as Salvation said, it should look a little bit easier. But as you make your way, just as you approach the eastern gate, western gate, finally going to get it right, you watch this giant sort of conglomeration of stone smack into the battlements. About 4 of the guardsmen fall off the top, crushing one entirely. Another's leg is trapped underneath it. Other 2 are injured but trying to help the one. It's all right. Let's keep going. And as you get to the battlement wall, you now watch approximately 20 undead. It's quite a bit more, and there are some sort of shamblers, as you have noticed the past couple of nights. Fairly easy to deal with. But not only is there a much larger number of bulkier, more powerful undead, there is also a fairly large amalgamation of bone and undead, a skeletal giant with a giant scimitar slamming across the ground, which clearly just picked up a chunk of the ground, hurled it at the wall. That thing is left standing, the gate's gonna go. So with
That's
that,
new.
roll initiative.
Ooh, initiative. Woo!
All right, let me get some stuff all set.
Ooh, yeah! Right now, folks. It don't matter the character
roll
Drew plays.
this?
It doesn't matter
That's
the
a
day.
Is that that's 2 for 2?
Already.
2 for 2 for Drew? Great.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
It clearly doesn't
One
matter.
moment.
Alright, on the other hand.
I mean, Halifax crosses campaigns as well.
It's
So.
Halifax
Halifax and
is a part of Velmeir.
Yeah, very much so.
I know that
Very
for
much
sure.
so. Yeah, hopefully we don't run into that. Okay, so let's start.
What is my initiative? It's a 0. Cool.
Sick!
I'm not playing a rogue.
Let's do it this
You're
way.
a cleric again.
Nice.
Lose some, you do in fact lose some.
Okay,
Don't like the look of that.
No, we're kind of a switcheroo.
so
I'm usually kind of
we had a nat 20, yeah?
Yes.
Well, let me roll for,
total of
for
26.
these guys first. Any of them? Okay, they do. Yikes.
John, would you like us to go to the Bender map?
Yeah, please.
Did I hear murder map?
No, it'll.
Welcome to the murder map.
Okay, so
Let's do the alt one first.
Oh, that's fair. Just gonna show.
If we really need the.
so
That's fair.
we had 1 nat 20 from Drew, correct?
Yeah.
So rogues up first. Anyone get a 20 above a 20?
23.
23. Salvation.
Yes, 23.
Anyone get
Excuse me.
above 20? Yeah.
24.
24.
I
did
rolled
not
low.
see that. Oh yeah, I forgot that. I forgot
Are you,
that.
what is it, alert,
All right.
Oh yeah.
perhaps?
I'm alert
Rogue, Finch, Salvation.
And
more.
Grace.
Anyone get
plus.
20 to 15?
I'm alert.
I got an
I'm
18.
advantaged.
18. What is your dexterity?
So
It is a plus
Just
0.
keep going.
It's a
All
plus
right.
14.
Incredible.
I rolled a 10.
You rolled average. You
Yeah.
rolled mid and got a 20.
Okay.
Great.
And Tia,
What are your house rules for rolling a nat 20 on initiative?
you are gonna get an extra. Me personally, I do whole round.
Whole. Extra whole round.
That's how I used to do it.
What does that mean?
That
Yeah,
means
extra
you get two
action,
bonus
turns
action.
in a row.
action, bonus action, not reaction,
As
action,
opposed
bonus
to what
action, movement.
Woods does.
Woods is one
It's
extra
just
action.
one extra action.
The old regulus ways.
Oh shit! All right. Cool beans.
The whole
Ah,
set.
That
you
does
can
apply
do-
both ways.
All of it twice.
That does apply both ways.
So you will, yeah, you can move, basically move double your movement, have 2 actions, have 2 bonus actions. And Tia's up. Anyone have 15 to 10?
Alright.
Okay.
Got a 9.
Anyone have 10 to 5?
I got a 9.
Got a 9. What is your dexterity?
Might it the general number?
Yeah.
The big number.
16.
16, okay.
Right on.
That's pretty good.
Right on. I did roll a 6, but here we are.
So we have Rogue, Finch, Salvation, Tia, Juck. Okay, marvelous.
Marvelous.
So,
Jesus. Good luck.
let's place some people down. So, you all... I don't know how I'm supposed to get there.
Suffer.
We're gonna suffer, yeah.
You're tall.
So, you guys...
Reach.
Of that camera.
Reach joke.
I'm with it. Okay. Jesus. So, we're gonna have the 5 of you.
Tips inside table.
Don't put your weight on this table.
I just remembered.
Cool.
But
I love that you really did use the bear.
he did. Absolutely. I bumped you.
Weird that Woody doesn't have a hippo.
Yeah.
Maybe.
How
I'm actually
fucking
really
dare
surprised
you.
of
Yeah.
him.
Surprised by that?
Yeah.
Do we need to adjust that?
Although
So if
yeah,
I'm
we
not
looked
crazy,
at
that
these.
that guy is large size?
Huge.
Huge. Okay, great.
Big bowly. Big beef. Okay.
Huge. Oh.
Huge.
My god, I don't have anything that Leonidas does, and I'm...
No, you don't.
Oh, alright. Holy shit, alright.
2, 4, 6, 7, 8.
I'm back to a caster and it feels like home.
I'm telling you. Magic will burst in 5e.
Do we think this is the only fight?
I'll tell you with absolute certainty,
It is
no.
not.
That's why I still Team 6.
SEAL Team 6,
Wow.
the Rock of
This is
Gibraltar.
Tutorial Island.
One of them.
Oh, wow. Okay. Alright.
So.
Alright.
No.
These fuckers better have 1 health or we're in
Look,
a
because
lot
there's
of
only
trouble.
5 of us.
I will say, you do about half a dozen guardsmen with bows atop the battlements.
We've got support.
My god.
You didn't want to put another dozen guardsmen in the initiative order on the ground?
I really thought about it, and then was like, John, how much do I dislike myself? And it is a lot,
Yeah,
but
but not that much.
Not that much.
sorry myself. Okay. So. Yeah. 5, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay. So.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, that's.
Okay.
That's so many.
A lot of guys.
Yeah, I will say, and it does feel like that for the 3 of you. You're usually probably used to like half this size, and then like some hours in between usually, but oftentimes the guards can deal with that. This is a distinct increase from the previous nights.
That is a lot of enemies.
And it's early.
And with that, Rogue, dive in. I will say more or less the front line are those sort of scramblers that you've gotten used to. More the back line are some chunky boys that you've met once or twice before. The big boy is new.
Alright, so the first thing I'm gonna do is.
Right.
Right. Fair dinkum.
Fair
I'm
dinkum.
going to. I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
Dun 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 dun.
You
I cast John Cena at the 3rd level.
Exactly. So I'm gonna go invisible, and then I'm gonna.
Are you old now?
Sorry.
We
I'm gonna bring out.
Take my dentures out.
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna bring out my.
We have invisible reunion mini if we want to use
Oh yeah,
that.
I'll use that. That's fine.
We also have tons of little...
We can't read.
Boobas.
Then I'm going. How far away is the?
We can also help.
Yeah, you are. I will also say you're up about 20 feet.
We're up 20 feet.
Yeah, you are. You are. They are not opening the gate to let you go. You are on top.
Right.
of it.
Okay, so I'm using then. I'm the one in the middle.
This is cursed.
I mean, the best way would have done
Sick!
it is to set it down and then pull it, but
Yeah, I realize.
Sick!
That. Let me. No, I can. I got you. I'm here.
then I will have one of my psionic blades. I will throw that into the ground.
Into the ground.
But like.
Then I
20
threw
feet
it on the
away.
ground.
How many?
15, 20. Okay.
Yeah.
Ink. I'll just move your guy there just so we know.
Well, I feel
And
like
then
he's
I'm
about
going to teleport there.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Exquisite. So that was action to invisibly an action to throw.
Yes.
And then teleport.
No, throw is a bonus action.
Throw is a bonus action.
Teleport is
an
action.
You have one more bonus action and more movement.
I will use my movement to get to the beefier people.
Okay.
I only have 30 feet.
I will say these are shambly undead. They're not like I sense something.
Okay.
It's passing me. So I'm not gonna worry about that. Mom,
So,
is that your
I think
duo
that's
turn done?
everything I can do right.
Incredible.
Yes.
No, you still have 30 feet of movement.
Oh right, I have 2.
You have nat 20.
You have double movement.
So you did 2 actions, 2 bonus actions. You do have 30 feet of movement if you want.
Get me closer to the big boy.
Post them up!
All right.
5 feet per hex.
All right. Yep.
10, 15.
Listen to that, Woody.
Oh. Can I get behind it?
I'm trying to get there. I will say, are you trying to? Well, this right here is like he's like I said huge. He's very chunky. So
Right.
meant to get Truan behind it. Do
Understood.
you want to take that next step?
I'll wait then until the next time. Yeah.
Okay. That is Rogue's Gigaton Finch. You're up.
All right.
Hey everyone, I'm still here. I'm battle mapping.
Toot him up.
Bonus action.
Let's go.
Take out cigarette that I didn't get to have.
She likes nature a lot. It's a personal thing.
And I light it.
Excellent.
How far away is the big boy? Sorry. I didn't mean to make you get up. I can also count myself. Just move 30, so it's probably like 60.
Yeah, it's about probably like 80 from you. Yeah.
Wait, do I have the...
Yeah, about 80.
Alright, well, that's fine. And then as I look and level my eye at it, and then as quick as a flash, you barely even see my hand move. Suddenly just the revolver's out and pointed, and I'm gonna take 2 shots.
At the big boy?
Yes.
Fire away at
With
the
my
skeletal giant.
My glowing and infernal revolver.
Would you like to state the revolver's name for everyone?
The dust setting sun.
That was just me liking my own self.
Just stroking.
What's wrong with you? Immensely.
Alright, that first one's a 16 to hit.
You watch as it just seemingly sneaks right through like a stray rib.
Oh, I'm
it
sorry.
Barely misses.
I rolled a I can't read.
Uh-oh.
I rolled a 13.
Uh-oh.
It's plus 13.
Oh! That it goes like...
It's a 26.
It
Magic
clean
bullet.
hits one of those bones. Roll for damage.
Cool. That's 17 damage.
Incredible. You watch as this sort of like... It dents some of the... This is piercing damage? Magical piercing. Though, right?
Oh, it's magic.
Magical. Still, it's at 17?
Yeah.
It's gonna be 8 damage.
Does a little less. Okay.
Does a little less. Yeah, it's, these bones, specifically these ones, a little chunky.
Damn.
Excellent.
Alright, I mean, I'm taking another shot.
Absolutely.
That's a natural 20.
Uh-oh! You said okay. Yeah, we'll keep the I like the nat 20 rules that we do. So
Cool.
we'll
So that's 16 plus 7, which is 25. No, 20. 16
16?
plus 7.
23?
23. That's 29.
29? 29? Since that's a nat 20, I'll be nice, and instead of rounding down, I'll round up to 15. That's a nicer number.
Thank you.
And that will be, yeah, you watch as clearly wherever you just dented it, you were like, nah. You hit it again, that little rib flies right off. Marvelous. Is that your turn, or are you moving? Or are you doing any bonus? You lit your cigarette, so you're moving anywhere.
How?
It's about 20 feet up.
Okay.
That's where
so,
that wall is.
So we're not in danger of getting the
Unless they can
climb. They got
climb or shoot you.
All right.
You should be fine.
I'm fine.
Incredible. All right, that is Rogue. That is Finch. Salvation. Take me there.
Unless you know what? I'm just doing it anyway. Looking to the group of people still up on the battlements here. I'll take the frontliners and work my way in. I'll see how far I can get, but I'll take as many down with me as I go.
Good
And
luck.
I'm just going to just float down and fly diagonally Diagonally.
Diagonally.
Whatever 30 feet is.
Yeah, so that's like 5 down. 5 down. 10
I'm gonna try getting in the middle of all three of those fuckers. Juck fucks right there. Yeah. A little further. I'm trying to make sure all of them are 5 feet away from me. Within 5.
That is as far as you can go.
Other side of that guy. There we are.
Dan, features and traits.
Yeah.
Find where.
So are they all
spell
3
cast
within 5 feet of me?
And you click on that.
There's no
it'll
way to
say,
be within 5 feet.
You're a warlock.
All of them.
Short
But I'm in
rest.
5 feet of 2 of them.
One.
Short
Right,
rest.
is it short rest?
Not
Yeah.
this guy here?
This guy?
Yeah.
No, he's solid. He is here, not here.
Sad. Only the one.
Sad.
Well, as I pass over that one guy, the lightning radiating off of me forces him to take 3 points of lightning damage as my hazard zone ripples into him.
Zap.
And then I'm just going to look towards that one, crackling with energy, and say, "You first," and just left, right, good night.
To the one you just zapped?
Yeah, the one I just zapped.
Left, right, good night, and hit him.
Left, right, good
Let's
night.
see what we got.
Gang, gang.
First one, can I do anything fun with that?
Tutorial Island. One of them.
Not yet. That's a 13. I don't believe that hits.
No, it does not. It's you close, and he like you feel his like marrow off of the fist. It's right there.
Before my second one, I'm then going to use my bonus action to grab him by the scruff.
Incredible. It's a contesting anything?
It's a strength contest, athletics specifically.
This isn't going to go well, but I rolled well anyway.
That is a. Hang on, I'm doing my math. That is a dirty 20.
Yeah, you beat that. He puts up a fight, surprisingly, but
I'm just going to pick him up and bang, bash him in the head with my second attack.
Knock him.
Okay, that's going to be a 26 to hit.
That does in fact hit.
And that's going to be 7. That's going to be. What is that? 13? No. Yes, 13 points of. 13 points of lightning damage.
Incredible. As you watch as the zap hit, one miss, grab, headbutt, it just shatters into bones. One moment. You would remember from this, you hear from the battlements, check its body! And so,
Right, yes.
I'm gonna need you to make a investigation check.
I can do that.
That's a free action investigation check on the corpse.
That is a 14.
That's a 14. You check for the sort of white shining light that you've grown used to in these corpses. It is not present. It is not
actively not present.
It is not present. It is not at risk of reanimating.
Okay. I'm going to call out 2 things to the group at large. This one's down. They come back if they glow. Watch for the glow.
I love a glow. Okay.
Blast.
Tia loves a glow.
Okay.
Finch looks over at Tia and is just like,
that's
Okay.
you
Yep.
done, correct? Marvelous. So,
all right.
with that, it is now the skeleton warriors' turns.
Skeleton warriors.
So those aren't the little babies. Those are the big boys.
The mid tier.
The mid tier. So, we're just gonna all go at once.
I feel honored that I'm playing Tia right now because I just found out that Hannah from Love Island Season 1 is going to be in Love Island All-Stars and I'm so excited.
exciting.
Did you watch
Love Island
the
All-Stars?
recent Love Island it was Love Island Games.
No, I haven't.
You do really. It's what Love Island needs to be. Love Island Games was amazing.
Incredible. Okay, so we're gonna get
It's so
some longbow shots up from the people in the back line here, up
Still in the back.
to you guys still up there. So first up to you, Finch. We got a longbow shot coming in. There's a 9 beat your armor class.
No.
1 whiff. Does a 22 beat your armor class?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. So you're just gonna take a quick, cheeky 8 piercing damage. Toom.
Ow.
That's 1 shot, 2 shot. Third shot is going to, who is next? That Tia, going to you. Toom. Does a 11 beat your armor class?
Absolutely not.
Tink. Just
That's a hard pass.
pinks off that. Does a 9 beat your armor class?
No.
That's a hard pass.
Absolutely not. Juck, we're coming at you now. Does a 11 beat your armor class?
Nor.
Coming at you again, Juck. Does a 18 beat your armor class?
Fuck. Yes.
Hey, there we go. We take those. That is another 8 points of piercing damage to you.
Fuck. All right.
And now 2 of them are going to try and kill 2 of the guardsmen.
Not the best.
That hits. You watch as you guys take some volleys. A guardsman next to you's knocking a bow, just gets clean hit by an arrow, falls off the back line, dead. Another shot to someone else, also hits. That's 2 of the 8 people remaining get hit with bows and die.
So they were useless.
They were civilians who just picked up a bow for the first time. But yes.
If their shirts weren't red before, they are now.
So that's those guys in the back line. Salvation, you got a guy, and now he takes some damage, right, for coming into your hazard zone?
He does.
Absolutely.
He takes 3 points of lightning damage.
Incredible. Okay, so this guy does not have a
I just
shield,
threw my dice down.
FYI. And he's going to swing at you with his big old longsword. That's a crit fail. So he's going to swing, clean miss. You're going to get a free attack of opportunity to just wallop him.
A free?
Free, not reactive.
Free. That's what I like to hear. That's a 22.
That hits. Roll damage.
That is 12 points of lightning damage.
So yeah, man made a mistake. So hit him clean there. That is gonna be the warrior's turn.
So he ends his turn in my zone. He takes another bout of hazard zone.
Let's see it.
That's 1 point of lightning damage.
Delightful.
Tickled by a taser. 1 point.
You hear her do go, yeah!
Let's go. Well, speaking of which, Tia, you're up.
Oh, she goes, yeah, Sal! Go, my salvation! Okay, we're gonna put this to bed. So she's gonna climb down
Okay, you can.
with her staff and go to the middle of the fray. She just kind of, not literally floats like Sal, but she's going to float into the middle of the fray, kind of just dodging
So-
people.
You are gonna. It's about 20 feet down.
Great.
So if you want to just hard jump it without invoking movement, I'll allow that. You're just gonna take some damage.
Crunch.
You're gonna take some crunch damage.
There's no
That's up
ladder?
to you. No, not on the outside of the wall.
You know what? I'll take a little crunch
Little crunch
damage.
Okay,
Yeah.
you hop down 20 feet. That's what? It's what, like 2? It's.
Well, whose rules are you using?
I usually do 1d6 per 10.
That is the rules as written.
That's very kind of you, because Will is not that kind.
What do you do?
I do 1d10.
Nah.
10 d10 for every 10 feet. You know, the number symmetry is
It's
nice.
easy to remember.
It's evil, is what it is.
But it
Okay,
also means
but if you fell 1 foot, would you get 1 point of damage?
if you fill 1 foot, you don't take any damage.
Yeah. So then it's not a 1-to-1.
Get
No.
dunked on.
But I do it anyway.
That's gonna be 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
It
That's
encourages people to
fine.
fall on top of others.
That just makes me look
And it's
cool.
force damage, not
Absolutely. So I'll say
bludgeoning.
that's 5
Yeah.
feet because you move 5 feet
Okay,
forward.
cool.
Hit me with the 25-foot movement.
Yep, I'm gonna move
Why
so
not?
that I can cover the most ground in a 30-foot
It's Dark Souls.
radius.
10. In like having the most people within 10
I'm about
feet.
to turn undead these bitches, if that helps you.
Absolutely. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I imagine, so you got 4 there.
Okay.
Because that's what, you have to be within 10 feet of you?
Nope. It's just they have to hear. They have to see and hear me and be within 30 feet of me.
Uh-oh.
Beck says the blood really accents the gold well. It does.
Yeah, 30 feet of you.
30 feet.
Youch!
I think that's probably the
most
you're
of the
gonna
group.
get. Yeah, big time.
And then she holds up her pink staff with the heart on top and clutches her necklace that has a little bird that's a raven and casts Turn Undead.
Have you seen the content creator who makes specifically voice command Skyrim? So she's doing all the shouts as if they're shouts, but she only and exclusively says that like Fus Roda! That's the same energy that Tia is giving.
Fusroda.
Flies into the distance.
Okay, well, this is going to be a lot of wisdom saves. Let's go!
Foos row.
Oh man, you do
Ooh,
not.
what's my Turn Undead catchphrase? I need help with that one.
This is whatever it's you picture Tiamat as a Twitch streamer and whatever their like bit is. What's
See you later,
Tiamat's
Stinkies.
bit? Yeah. You know.
Adios, muchachos.
I will ask. What is the DC I'm beating?
17.
Okay.
Au
Fail.
revoir, mon frères.
Fail. Fail.
See you later, alligators.
How many do I actually have here?
A lot of undead, John.
4, 5, 6.
I was asking him if this was going to be like Redcliffe from Dragon Age. He was like, nah, it's not like that.
It's,
Proceeds to be literally
Redcliffe.
Redcliffe from Dragon Age.
I was trying to throw him off the scent. It was exactly.
I'm having war flashbacks.
Throwing off the scent, that was just a lie.
It's not throwing up saying.
Now I want to find that gal who does the Foosro dog.
She's created this amazing technical setup where she's in full VR Skyrim, but lit is on one foot, like Foosro dog. As somebody flies into. That's so. I love every video.
That's so
clip.
funny.
Okay.
Yes, thank you, Michaela. Thank you.
I'll put it this way.
Okay.
This one succeeded.
Okay.
These two succeeded.
Okay.
Everyone else. Wait, 5, 10, 15. I think this guy's in it as well. Hold on.
Tia just shows up in a
This isn't. So yeah, from here over. This person succeeded. These two succeeded. The rest of them failed.
Great.
So, for those who don't know, a turned creature must spend its turn trying to move as far away from you as it can, and it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions. For its action, it can only use the dash action or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. If there's nowhere to move, it can use the dodge action.
So, Tia holds up the thing, clutches it, and then as soon as it's over, she just waves like the queen.
Oh yeah.
Exquisite.
Have a nice trip.
And then that's my turn.
Beautiful. All right. Next up are the skeletons, ironically. So, let's start with the skeletons who gotta get out of there.
Gotta go.
So,
Get out, I gotta get out.
See you later, stinkies.
These guys are going 5, 10. So these guys are off the field. They're gone. They're running.
Removed from the initiative order, back into the woods.
Into the woods.
They're running.
Out of the woods.
Like I shouldn't spend. It's not worth my time.
They're running.
Running off.
They're running to the. They're running away from this part of the wall.
In the sky.
They're leaving this area.
Okay, great.
So there's those two. Those two are gone. This person has to get out of here this way, though.
That's unforeseen review.
Oh, and
Dash.
while he's doing this, Tia's magic manifests in like these dark, ropey shadows that come out from her. And every time it happens, she goes, "No, more glitter!" And you'll see like a little bit of glitter from the magic, but it's mostly dark, ropey shadows.
Any skeleton that's turned currently has some of those like shadowy glitters on them. They're like, no, they're trying to pull them out. Not going so well.
This'll never go away.
That's the
Glitter really
goal.
do be like that. You get one speck of glitter on you and suddenly you're covered in it and it never comes off.
We still have glitter in this room from the Barbie episode that we
That's
did.
so
Honestly,
Call glitter the STDs
It's like
of
fucking
theater.
sand.
Wow. I think glitter will, at the end of time, after nuclear fallout, it's just going to be a bunch of cockroaches rolling around in glitter.
This is
Nice.
great.
Yeah, those will be the two last things to exist.
Johnny
How
boy, I love
fabulous
you,
of a
but you
world.
standing there is no mic and no
Good for the
camera.
cockroaches.
That's fair.
Bo Bike and Bo Bamba.
Who's Mike?
Who's mic and who's camera?
Will, if you would like to take an attack of opportunity on the guy leaving your combat zone, you're more than welcome.
Well, I might as well.
All right. Hit him.
Destroy
Hit
it!
action.
Excuse me, I didn't say you could leave. That's a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that does. That does.
That's going to be 10 points of lightning damage.
He hits like the back, right in. Does he get any? I hate that I'm doing this, but does he get any damage for leaving the zap zone?
No, it's only when the first time they enter it on a turn, and then again if they end their turn in the zone.
He did start his turn there.
If they start their turn there, that's fine.
Okay.
It's the first time they enter it
It's
on
with
any
it.
given round, and then
Okay,
if
so
they
this man-
end their turn there.
This man is not happy. So yeah, man is crumbling.
So this is one of the bigger beefies. I feel like he's taken a considerable more beating than the first guy. Oh, that's just a different dude.
Different dude.
Great. So crumbling.
Cool. Okay, so that's them, and now I have the 4 others who are here. Zap.
You knocked me over! How dare you?
Zaps. Will. Roll 2 zap.
2 zaps?
Yeah, they approach.
Can I see the because I'd like.
Both are 6s. They both take 6 points of hazard zone lightning damage. I don't think I get modifiers on that, but let me just check for the sake of it. Where's my Reddit folder? It's gone! Found it.
Ow. Okay.
Zap, zap.
Yeah.
They're gonna try and hit you. Okay.
They're gonna try and hit me?
Yeah,
Okay.
they are.
Alright.
They're gonna try their best. Okay. This probably isn't gonna go well though. Okay, swing. 8.
Boom.
20.
Boom.
Just sparks fly.
Nice try.
We've got the other 2. They're gonna start climbing the wall.
Oh, same.
Oh, they're climbing the wall.
How is this? I don't understand how Woody gets that to stay there.
I just don't think he comes out this much. He does the reach around.
Ayo. I didn't like that I said that about my brother.
We should have had this closer to John.
Yeah.
In future sight.
At the break we can move.
To be fair,
Well, we can move John's table,
Please, I'm so trapped.
right?
Oh!
How easy is it to move his table forward?
Keep moving.
They're gonna keep climbing. All right, Juck, you're up.
We're gonna pack this
They
up.
ended their turn in my zone?
My dear lord. Alright.
Alright. Fair dinkum.
I'll re-roll the 2, and we like to see it. One of them takes 6 again, and the other takes 4. As the electricity just ripples
to 4
in the space around me.
Yeah, they're not exactly thinking like that. They're just just getting zapped. Excellent, Juck.
Alright.
Juck me up.
Question. Explain to me a little bit here. I'm 20 feet up in the air. Right?
Yeah, you're on the battlements of the wall.
Okay, so if I come down, that's 20 feet of my movement.
Yeah, unless you want to just hop.
I'd like to hop down.
All right.
And I'll have my full movement when I.
Yeah, you are going to take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
And the ground craters.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Ooh, what the hell? Okay, I think I know what I just did.
What have you done?
Yeah, this is why I like increasing the full damage numbers for characters, because it allows you to drop on characters with the force of like a speeding bullet.
Gonna move a lot more. So, I'd like to move my full 30 feet forward. Directly forward. And then would 60 feet. Please no.
Yeah,
I don't know if I can control it, to be honest.
Actually, wouldn't know that. No method.
No. The radiant consumption is friendly fire. The hazard zone I can direct control.
Right. Is 60 feet in front of me?
You dashing?
You'll see.
You road dog Bondi Beach
You
dashing.
would not be able to get through that because you can't cross through enemy space.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Not if I use fast step, I can.
Sure, but you can't dash and faster.
I'm not dashing.
He's just fast stepping.
Oh, are you sure that you can fast step?
Fast step's a bonus action.
But can you pass through enemy territory with fast
With a fast step?
I think it's
teleportation.
just the teleport.
Oh.
It's like step.
It's like Misty Step.
Yeah.
It's 60 feet. I'm just trying to get to the back behind that big guy.
Oh, good. Thank you. That's good for both of us.
Can I get behind that?
Not the jujutsu jump.
Well,
I want to be behind him in within 5 feet.
of him.
Yeah. To his back.
Does it have to be a place you can see?
Yes.
You can't see through him.
What, I want to get behind him.
I know, you can't see through him.
I can't see right there.
No, if you're going behind him, you can't see.
Not behind him, to the back behind him. Other side. There you go. That's exactly.
I will remind
back
you, he is
behind
huge.
him.
He's taking up 9 squares. You cannot see that. There.
But, alright. Well, 9.
Meaning you can't teleport to that specific
Could
spot.
I get within 5 feet of him? Is what I'm trying to do.
You will be there.
That's glorious. All right. So sorry about all that. Juck runs forward and then he goes. I had a dream where I died. And then I came back. Don't know if that happened in real life or not. All right. And then all of a sudden, he disappears with feathers that pop out from where his body was, and he reappears with more feathers that kind of come out of his body. And he goes, "Fuck me! Might have not been a dream. All right, here we go." And then he reaches for his shotgun and goes, "Where is it? Fuck!" And then it appears in his hands.
What's the name shotgun? What's the name of the shotgun?
Opulence.
Nice.
Opulence.
Right.
What's the name, shotgun?
What's the name shotgun?
Shotgun.
What's
shotgun.
the name of shotgun?
Jesus Christ.
It's my new single. It's dropping next week.
Couldn't have done any of
What's
that
the name?
before. All right, here we go. And I'm gonna shoot him twice with
Fire
5
away.
feet. Fire away.
I'm going.
Does a 28 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Do you want me to roll damage first,
We
or
are literally.
Either way.
and we are Overwatch.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. This is an Overwatch.
I'm
Wait a
I'm
minute.
free.
Does a 12 hit?
Your,
It does not.
Damn.
So yeah, the first one.
the
Go for it.
Fucking. Essentially,
Wow, that's
Sigma.
terrible.
yes.
Yeah. McCree, Sigma,
I wanted that to be way more.
Roadhog.
That's
Essentially
only
Genji.
10 points of damage.
And
10 points of what damage?
Either
Mercy.
May or
Magical
Oh, not
piercing,
Mercy,
I assume?
Yeah, once it, yes, it is magic
Moira.
piercing, and just like his,
Griffin.
some of its bone reflects some of it. So it's gonna take 5.
Moira with the essence of diva.
yes, yeah.
Juck goes,
Diva flavored more.
"Oh no, that's not good, alright. What I've done, oh, hello.
You done?
Alright. I think I am.
Okay.
And,
I'm sorry.
and you see Juck kind of like shaking a little bit because he's not used to anything that he just did in any way.
Right.
Anyway,
Huh.
cool.
Okay, cool. On that side, now where before you approached, the giant was looking up at the battlement still. You got there, shot it in its stomach, effectively like tickling it, and it looks down at you. And I'm gonna need a contesting strength check from you.
Oh, shit. Check or saving throw?
Check.
Check. Fuck. Actually, it's the same. What I have.
But I don't believe you get advantage on this, do you?
Penis. You're right.
The Rock of Gibraltar.
Just,
Also, our
Just
Nightmare
wait.
Crew DM is in chat.
Hey.
All the way from where
Fake fan no
This is the
longer.
least casual he's ever been.
What's
I mean, he's only dropping off.
what hydrate? What'd you get?
Well, I got a 5.
Incredible. You watch as you basically just get picked up. What did you just say? What did you just scream, by the way?
The Rock
The
of
Rock
Gibraltar.
That's what you're about to be. So he takes aim, and chucks you.
You go, I'm like a shrimp on the barbie.
He is, without particular care or reason, he's going to be aiming at you, Salvation, with the Hog of Gibraltar. The Hog of Gibraltar.
The Juck of Gibraltar.
The Juck of Gibraltar.
Does a 24 beat your armor class?
Not when I use one of my strength surge to barehanded block, ping, and smack it away.
Incredible. Roll damage to punch Juck.
Hey, can I ask a question?
Roll damage to
Can
punch
you
a
pick up
jug.
something that's 4,000 pounds?
He's a skeletal giant. He sure can.
You can?
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Big beefy.
Big beefy.
Big
Can
beefy.
you bat a thing that's 4,000 pounds?
Yes.
he certainly can.
What? What
Yeah,
characters are we playing?
roll punch.
It's not a punt. It's a block.
Yeah, he's a,
Okay,
you are.
alright.
If you're batting away a 4,000-pound hippo, you're
As
gonna hit it.
the Juck of Gibraltar approaches, I am sorry, fair hippo.
Just bitch slaps it away.
That's gonna be 11 points of lightning damage as I just.
So where are you
This is
redirecting?
this universe's version of Godminton.
I'm gonna redirect. Sorry, I'm gonna hit him this way and redirect him.
Should just throw him back at the
Not
giant.
towards. Haikyuu, chance board. Literally. Can I volley that bitch?
I'm
right
sorry,
down the middle?
I will say for that, is this a reaction?
No, this is just something I get to do.
Then I would say if you had a reaction, I'd be able to say
Okay.
you could IQ it. But since
I
you
used my
used your reaction, I'm not
I'll
gonna
just
let
send it. I'll just send him to the left for now.
Okay.
I'm on chance bully. So you get briefly tased, and are sent that way.
Oi,
And there's a crater.
Literally when you land.
You see me landing. Fuck. All right.
Yeah, you
I
are
heard-
again.
What?
I got fair income. Got hit like a truck.
You are prone. You are prone, and you've taken 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm prone.
You're,
Okay.
I'm not doing well.
Rogue, you're up.
If this is like the Overwatch PvE.
Oh, sorry. As this
Like
is the top of the round, you hear
Yes.
Fire! Ting, 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 and you see a bunch of stuff rain down from above.
Wait, no. It literally, this is the night of Junkenstein's Revenge. Like, it
We are-
is actually what we're doing.
Okay, you are.
We are Overwatch characters.
Tonight
These
is the
two-
night of Garaheath's revenge.
The two guys right by you, Will, get chuggy.
Woody! Okay, they get Chugied away.
They get chuggied away. They get shot. Those are the only two people who got hit.
Okay.
All right, Rogue, you're up.
All right, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to transform.
Transform.
That will be. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry.
Woody went wild with the subs.
Radiant
I know,
Soul.
Thank you, Woody.
Okay.
So I'm gonna.
Did the Chupacabra pay you well?
This
He did
will
get
make
good
me
sucked.
uninvisible.
Incredible.
Will that do that?
What?
If I transform right now?
Transform.
Transform.
I'm a ASMR.
I would say
Oh.
Oh, it's the like. Does it deal damage?
It says the spell
the
ends for a
specific-
target if you attack or cast a spell. I don't believe you're doing
It's
either of those
not
things.
a spell.
If it was, I would rule it if it was an offensive thing. If it did something
It's
to other people,
only when I attack does it do something offensive.
then I will. Then you do remain
Okay.
invisible.
Sick. Then I'll transform first.
God.
That's what I was just making sure
Incredible.
the
Absolutely.
order of things.
off
I'll
offense.
You adjust
transform,
the camera.
and then
I got it. You stay. Do your show.
I'm gonna go for
The Juck of Gibraltar.
an attack.
We'll do that at the later. This is not the only fight, right?
Am I in range?
Not for now. Yeah, to this guy.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
This will be, since I'm invisible, a sneak
You
attack.
had no idea. Yeah.
Okay.
Hit him.
sick. So I'm gonna hit him.
Roll for advantage.
That
with that
is
attack.
with advantage.
Yeah, because it's a surprise attack. A shadow knifing rogue just appeared out of literal
Right.
nowhere. He didn't know you were there.
Oh,
That's 28 to hit,
Grassy ass.
Oh, hits.
and then
Grenada.
that will be.
Wow, I'm not used to playing Warlock at all. I've only got.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
That's why I
think-
played something I played
we'll-
before, because
15.
level 10,
Didn't you
you're
have a
like,
skeleton
Yeah.
warrior, like a big boy near you?
But I didn't want to.
You're a big boy.
yeah, that's fine.
I could
No, I'm
do
not saying you should.
Not the big boys.
I'm
I don't think I had a big one near me.
Cool.
User after playing 3 years of playing the Angry Birds.
Yeah, it's very fair.
And then
Oh yeah, those two are the ones who died.
2.
Oh, and he ran away. Got it.
So that's
Inception? Excuse me?
Yeah, I totally have control over this.
We
music.
gotta go deeper?
32 points of psychic damage,
Leonardo.
Rogue's gonna rogue.
Sure as
and
shit
then-
listen to that. 33, you said?
32,
32.
and
That actually
then
makes my life
there's some radiant damage onto that as well.
incredible.
Give me 2 seconds to figure out what that is.
It's radiant.
Oh shit. -2. Add a +6 to the damage on my shit, but I forgot to say.
And who'd you hit with?
Next time.
Big boy.
Big boy? I can do that right now.
Just add a +6.
Plus
but
6.
It's still piercing, so it's
+3.
yeah, 3.
Exquisite.
Once on each of you can deal extra radiant damage to one target when you deal damage to God. So the extra damage equals. Oh, so it's just 6 more.
6 more.
Radiant damage.
Radiant damage. Sick. You're surprisingly, as you are once again going to go back to that nat 20 you rolled earlier, you would expect radiant damage to deal a little extra toasty damage to undead. Doesn't seem to apply to this one.
Interessante.
That's not great.
Not great at all.
But it goes regular. It's not resistant. It's regular. Incredible.
All right, and then
Just not
I'm
vulnerable.
It's
gonna
not vulnerable.
move up. I'm gonna fly.
You're gonna fly? How far up?
Just about 30 to 30 feet, the maximum.
Incredible. As you do that, the skeletal giant
I figured it was going to.
is gonna swing his massive scimitar at you,
Excuse me. Ooh,
trying
thank
to
you.
clobber you out of the sky.
It's clobbering time.
That's copyrighted. Michael Mouse is coming for you.
Does an 18 beat your armor class?
I could turn undead again.
It does, but wait. Can I use my uncanny dodge?
I believe that is. No, I believe that is for 1 instance of damage.
When an
think
attack
uncanny
that you
dodge is
see
just
hits
built
you with an attack, you can use your reaction to
Yes.
have the attack's damage.
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of evasion. That's the damage.
Yes.
Oh, no,
Okay,
I can't.
absolutely. Let me roll the damage, and you're gonna take half of it. You're gonna take.
Oh.
It would have been 18 points of slashing damage. You're gonna take 9 points of slashing damage instead, as it cleaves just the side of you as you're flying away.
Chill.
Incredible. So you're 30 feet up.
Yes.
Exquisite. We'll keep that in mind. All right, Finch, shoot him.
All right.
I will remind you, there are 2 people on the wall clambering up.
Fair. Finch is gonna, I don't know gun terminology. So it's a revolver, and he like opens it up. He takes his cigarette and puts it into one of the slots, flicks it back, and does on his sleeve, rolls it.
That's
and
gonna
it
fail.
Catches it. It starts to glow as if it's like about to burst into flame, and he's gonna look right at the giant. He's gonna say, "Bang!" And I'm gonna fire a Gatlock round.
Gatlock round. You're down to 4 now.
Gatlock round.
So would you like to read off what the Gatlock round does?
Sundown. This revolver can be loaded with specially made Gatlock rounds. The revolver may be fired normally, blah, 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 blah. Wherever the projectile lands, all creatures within 30 feet radius must make a dexterity saving throw or take some damage.
Yeah, so...
Big boom.
Big boom. You aiming this at the skeletal giant, yeah?
I am indeed.
All right. I'm going to give you advantage on this, because you're just at the tail end of the radius, but I will give you advantage on the dex since you're, like, basically halfway in, halfway out. So roll me a dex save.
I'll be fine, probably.
30, 5, 10, 15. Oh, that's a lot of
I don't need
too.
advantage.
That's fair. That's fair. You're going to take quarter damage.
That your 4th?
Well, I mean,
What's
3rd.
going on?
Just met you there.
All right.
4th that I rolled, yes.
You're rolling DC?
Yeah, big boy crit failed. So what's interesting is I will now reveal to you his unstoppable ability, which anytime he makes a saving throw to take half damage, he takes no damage on a success and half damage if it fails. With a crit fail, I'll say he takes it all because he's getting clobbered. But now with I think...
I didn't know there were champion mods on this.
Oh yeah, so you didn't read the description of the strike.
Can I change my equipment?
Yeah, it's locked. It's not.
Right, it is locked. I'm sorry. Okay.
That's 39 points of fire damage.
39 points?
39 points of fire damage that ignores resistances.
Correct, because that's Gatlock damage. That ain't...
It's Gatlock damage.
So that's one of the... Okay, cool. I will say, that was 39 Gatlock damage. Exactly. That's so embarrassing for me. They are out of there.
So how many are left? Like 3?
No. We have... That was 3 gone. He's quite weak.
There's like 8.
Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 little skellies. 1, 2, 3, 4,
We're only a
5.
round into combat. Well, now this is easy.
5 big skellies, 6 big skellies, and then the big boy.
Gotcha.
And then 2 that ran away.
Gotcha.
And you said there's 1 or 2 climbing up the
Yeah,
wall.
those 2 right below you are climbing up the wall.
All right. Well, after firing that off, the metal of the gun is still like white hot, as if it's almost like barely keeping itself together instead of like melting. He's fine holding it. He's developed a nice.
Oh, nice. Yeah, absolutely.
And he goes and leans over, and takes out from behind his back his pistol.
Nice.
And he uses his second attack to shoot one of those.
Fire away.
Fire away.
15.
That hits. Roll damage.
All right.
These are the babies. These are the little scrabblers.
I love killing babies.
Oh. Wait a minute. That's on the internet. You can't both be Ryujin.
I'm gonna make that a TikTok.
Only 6.
Only 6. Okay. Let me see. Only 6 on him. Beautiful. Thank you. All right. And Salvation, you're up.
Salvation is going to drift forward 5 feet and then up 35. I've got a... Hang on. To balance floating Sal. Just up 35 feet. I can't let you have all the fun, rogue. I've got to take a little credit. Hold my hand up in the air, start charging lightning up into a small mote before raising it down, whispering under my own breath, pointing towards the large zombie Hulk. God bolt. And just shoot this flash of blue lightning across the moors here. Can I have the giant roll me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Not God Bolt.
Yeah, God
That is gonna be
Yo.
dexterity save. That's a 15.
It does not beat me.
Got it.
So it's gonna take.
It does not beat.
That's gonna be 16 points of lightning damage, and it is now under the effects of the Bane spell until the end, or till the start of my next turn.
Excellent.
Like I specified, with a saving throw, if it succeeds, it takes half. If it fails, it takes none. So it's going to take 8.
8, but it's not resistant or immune to lightning damage.
It is not.
Then it is under the effects of the Bane spell.
Incredible.
That lightning sort of clings to it like oil and crackles over it. And Sal's just going to stay hovering in the air. Answer that, rogue. Let's see yours next.
All right, the skeleton warriors are up, and since no one has checked a single goddamn time, 4 of them are going to reanimate.
Oh, no one has checked. No one has checked. We didn't check any of the bodies.
Oh, no. Oopsie.
2.
I even made a whole speech about it, and I didn't check.
I mean, to be fair, those were the ones who got
What
hit
is
by
it?
the
Insta
Gatling
blasted.
gun.
What does it
Yeah.
cast? What does it cost to check?
It's a free investigation.
Free investigation, and then to snuff it, snuff the light, it's a bonus or reaction.
What do you do to snuff it?
You you have to destroy it. You can like stomp on it, throw something at it, but you have to do something to snuff the light.
So,
Just put out the light.
so it can take
Put that light
it
out.
can take foot damage, but it doesn't take splody damage.
Oh no, the bones did. Once the undead dies, a little
Then it
glowing
kinda
orb
like-
shows
okay.
up and is like, okay, if no one touches me before my next turn, I'm back.
Got it.
It's a great video game called Elden Ring.
Yeah. Okay, so they're
I
back.
knew this was coming, and I still.
Yeah, we're just doing a thing.
All right, so you know what? They're gonna go over here. Oh no, this guy's toast. Where's he? He's away.
This guy's.
That guy's gone. Oh, thank you so much. The ones that died now come back unturned. So that's huge.
Well, they don't die. They just get turned, so they just have to run away.
They died when
They died when he shot and revived.
Oh, damn it.
Revived at the start of their own turn.
Ay, 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 qué
These
pena.
though are gone. They're gonna get out of there.
Can I roll a free investigation check?
Hmm?
Can I roll a free investigation check at the end of my? Or did they just run away?
They because
They're
they're
sped. Yeah. Big turn.
They're turned. They gotta get out.
Great.
They have left.
It's been a while since I've heard this battle music.
Yeah. They've been using some of the more fantasy, sci-fi stuff.
Yeah.
That's a lot of guys.
What's in
That's
that
a
box?
lot of guys.
What's in the box?
That's a lot of nuts.
Wow, I don't like what's going on there.
That was
I'm
a
gonna
serious
let
question.
everyone
What is in that
the
box?
world see this. That
Oh no.
Dice.
he's moved all those fucking things.
Dice.
Those are.
Oh, is it just to hold
That's
some of
great, because then I can get more of them.
All right.
I have such a better view of the battle map from Twitch than I do sitting next to it.
Okay.
That's so
The guy's gonna try and shoot at you in the air. I was about to call you Ryujin. Rogue, firing away. That's a miss. That's a 6. That's a 6.
That was an attack on me?
Yeah.
Oh, they missed, yeah.
Just fires it up in the air. All right. Tia, you got 3 dual handing the long swords, 1 sword and boarding it. Here we go. Does a 15 beat your armor class?
No.
That's 1. Does a 10 beat your armor class?
No.
Does a 15 beat your armor class?
No.
Does a 21 beat your armor class?
Oh, yeah.
All right, we got there eventually. And now, because they finally hit with something, they can use their brute mechanic, so they deal 2 extra die. Oh, 1 extra die, excuse me. That's going to be 17 points. No, I'm so sorry. I literally just specified they were 2-handing. That's going to be 19 points of slashing damage.
Oh, I'm okay.
And now we got 3 guys jumping you, Juck. You have 2 people with shields, 1 person longswording it. Oh, and you're prone, aren't you?
I am prone.
Oh no.
Nice, that's a win. That's 17 to hit.
Meets it, beats it, right?
Yep.
Oh, yes, indeed it does. Okay, so that's 1. That's a natural 20.
Oh, no.
Ruh-roh,
And
you
that
might be
is-
in danger in Tutorial Island.
And that is a 22 to beat your armor class.
Frankly, that actually doesn't, but here we are.
Here we are. Okay, so first, you're going to get hit by 13 points of slashing damage.
Juck pikes at round 1.
Juck might. Go ahead, keep going.
Alright, next up, you're going to get hit by, 16, 18,
I'm actually gonna negate the critical hit. Is he within 30 feet of me?
Hell yeah, Grave Cleric.
5, 10, 15,
Cleric,
20,
let's
25,
go.
30. He is not.
Damn it. Never mind.
He got chucked the other way.
Big oof.
Get thrown the other way and I'll help you.
Juck got chucked.
I pushed him there. I didn't want him to hit you. I don't.
He pushed
I had
me
to.
there.
There were
I'm-
2
and
lanes.
There is only so far away that I can heal people.
But
and
I
help
didn't-
people, and you
And
know
that
this,
crit
Al.
is going to be
Bad luck,
31
Juck
points of
got
slashing
chucked
damage.
around.
31.
31 points of slashing damage.
Not doing well.
And the last hit is the sword and board.
grated.
And that's going to be 21 points of slashing damage.
And I'm down.
So you watched, he got chucked, you were like, oh, as a bunch of newly raised undead went. Excellent.
Done for.
That is the skeletal warrior's turn. Tia, you're up now. Surrounded by ogres.
Okay.
What a time that would be, yeah.
This
There's
will
probably
not do.
Yo, I
And
forgot
Tia
about
lifts up her staff again. She's going
By
to.
the power of Grayskull.
She's gonna. Oh, is there any way that I can slide to the right so that I can get more of the baddies that are like? Are they within 30 feet of me? The people who are over on my right.
They are not yet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You need to move 10 feet that way.
So yeah, can I do that? And if they hit me, they hit me. It's fine.
Okay. Okay.
But where is Juck?
Juck is on the ground, so to move, you're going to have to move diagonally that way. Which
Diagonally.
So that's going to impose 3 separate attacks of an opportunity.
That's okay.
That's a natural 20.
No, I'm gonna. Can I negate it for myself? I don't think I can.
Yeah, you can.
If
you
you
think I
can negate it
can?
for someone else,
Do you think I can?
you should be able to
Take
do
a look.
it for
Let's
yourself.
take a look.
Source critical hit. When a creature you can see within 30 feet, I am a creature I can see within 30 feet. So
I'll
if it's a
allow it.
critical hit.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
That's one. That's your reaction, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Incredible. That's reaction gone. That is a 18 to beat your armor
Yep,
class.
that beats it.
Okay, so that's 2 hits. That's a 14.
Nope.
Okay, so that's 2 hits, 1 miss. That's going to be 12 points of slashing damage,
Okay.
followed by 14 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Are you going to continue on your path?
Yes.
Okay, you're going to take 1 more attack of opportunity.
Well, no, I'm not gonna. I'm going to. I just wanted to get so that I am like close enough to get some of those people within my range, and
you
be
have-
within range of this mofo.
You are not yet in range of Juck.
Okay, then I'm gonna keep moving.
Okay, do you need to be within 30 feet?
That's a good question. It's been a second since I've played a cleric. Give me 1 moment,
Revive the
please.
skills. Bring them back from the grave.
Let me tell
You're
you.
just rolling death saves right now.
I am used to playing a character.
Beefy. With more health.
Actually, no.
on.
I'm good. I'm good right there. I don't need to move. It's 60 feet.
Excellent.
Directly
Easy.
So,
into
but
the
first,
fray.
as my first action is Tiamat, I'm going to raise my staff again and blow this at all the undead baddies and do my final turn undead.
Final?
I only have 2.
She gets 2.
And it's a wisdom save that I'm beating 17
Yep.
for.
Means it's
And that's in 30 feet, right?
Yep.
Okay. All these 4 behind you and the first one closest to you, right beside Juck, they all fail. So they go. Those bands come back.
Glitter.
Yeah, the glitter. So they're
You see
they're
Tia
not thrilled right
flex. Oh, and more glitter.
now. The lap spread. Exquisite.
For my bonus action, I am going to cast, well, I guess I'm going to do this one, because fuck it. Mass Healing Word. I'll tell y'all what the thing is, but you're going to go back up, Juck. Equal to 1d4
Up,
plus
Juck.
my spell cast. Up, Juck.
What's up, Juck?
Spell cast
Well, no, no,
ability modifier. Do-do-do-do-do.
As I reach the final moments of my life, didn't think I'd get here this quick or time. But,
you get 8 points of healing.
fuck me, back in the game, how
I believe anyone who's within 60 feet of me does.
Alright, back in the game.
Yep, 6 creatures. So if anybody wants those 8 points of healing, take them.
I have exactly 8 points of damage on me, so I would
Don't
gladly
believe
take.
you are within. Oh, it's 60 feet. Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
No chance that a wash of healing energy
Am I
in 60 feet. Sad. Okay.
They don't have the negative healing trait.
Damn. Big sad.
Oh, I'm in
Would've
60.
been cool.
I'll take some of that.
Would've been cool.
Yeah,
Would've been
take
cool. Bit of a 2E moment.
Back up to
Healing
99.
all around. That's my turn. Thank you very much.
Incredible. The skellies are up. These guys are still turned. These guys. Exit the field.
Somebody else's problem.
Yeah, the citizens you're trying to say. Oh, but these guys make their way up.
There've got to be some guards posted on other ends of the wall to shoot them down.
Yeah.
They sure are, but you don't know the situation up there already.
No, but we're also we are not at liberty to chase them down.
That's
so
true.
Unfortunately.
Okay, one guy's gonna try and attack you, Finch. 7. Does that hit?
Nope.
Exquisite. That is gonna hit one of the other guardsmen, though. The other skelly.
I forgot.
That's another
Yeah.
guy carved down. So you're down to, I believe, 4 guardsmen posted on the battlements.
Jeez.
I believe.
Oh, skellies are up there now.
Yeah, skellies are on the battlements now. I believe that's it. Yes. Oh, I forgot something on a previous turn. That's on me. Juck, you're up.
Alright then.
Juck it.
For your second turn of combat, you got picked up, tossed, killed, and you're back.
Fuck me, alright.
Oh, you got a blessing of Halifax? You gonna stay alive, Juck?
Thank you, that's very kind. I'm gonna stand up. Oh. Boy,
I really made a...
not really know what to do here. But I will. Oh, my grisly self. Jesus, I'm being tossed around like a napkin. Alright. If I were to... Not napkin. Oh, well, alright. If I were to step back, what would happen then?
Nothing, because you'd still be within the range of the 2 people flanking you. The one in front of you is currently turned and cannot take reactions.
But I'd be within 10 feet of them, yes?
You would be within 5 feet of the first 2, 10 feet of the last. The turn one.
If I wanted to do the thing that we were talking about, where I could hit all 3 of them,
You'd have to basically end up over here.
my God, I can't understand maps at all right now. Can't see for shit. Sorry. Why'd I have to be over there?
Because they have to be adjacent, and well, I suppose you could just move directly back, but that will invoke some attacks of opportunity on you.
Yeah, and I'm at a cool 8 health.
Yeah, to in a straight line, you could hypothetically move straight back, do the thing, and it might work, but you would be taking 2 attacks of opportunity from the.
Why not? Do you have any kind of cone attack that can just blast 2 out of the 3 of them right now?
I have, if I'm within 5 feet, my thing can only hit 1 of them. It can't hit 2 of them.
Well, that's unfortunate.
So I could hit 1 of them.
Yeah.
Blast them.
You could
and I'll
really
blast
blast them,
blast
bro.
them. All right, I'll just.
Blast him, bro.
I
Blast him.
believe the one in the middle
¿Dónde está la música?
is. Oh, is the music's still going, right? Oh no, music stopped. Music's back.
Right. I'm gonna get up and say, "Holy fuck!" All right.
That hurt.
That was.
Crikey. That's Matt.
There's a lot going on in my brain, but I'm gonna take my shotgun again and point blank shoot one of them in the chest.
Gank him, bro.
All right.
Juck
That's
Lazer
gonna
is
be
Steve
a-
Irwin's wet dream.
Does a 20 hit?
Yeah, fire away.
Right. The one in front of me takes.
Where did my D8 go?
All right, that's a lot of damage.
You're doing the one directly in front of you?
Yes.
The one who's turned?
Sure.
Sure. Go on.
That's going to be 10 plus 9 plus 6. Don't know what that is.
10 plus 9 plus 6? 25.
25 points of damage.
And that's, okay, absolutely. Yeah,
For the
he
one
is.
in front of me.
Oh, wait, guy right in front of you?
Yes.
Guy right in front of you. Guy right in front of you. You just tear him up.
Fire
Make sure
away.
they're not glowing.
Oh, I'd like to do a free thing of the It's fucking fine that they're not glowing.
Check the bodies.
Check. Do it. Free investigation check. Go for it.
Is that? Can I then attack again?
Yeah, it's a free action.
6 on legs. All right. Investigation, you say? Ooh, my.
Because it's not like a. It's not like a. Oh, can I see this? It's like I have to roll.
Specialty of mine. An 11.
You do not see it.
Fuck me running. I don't know. All right, and then second one, I'm gonna turn to the other guy. Which of them other two me around me looks the most?
They're even, baby.
All right, then definitely the one. I'll do the. You know what? I'll do the one that's to my right.
Closer to the wall or farther from the wall?
Closer to you.
Incredible. Fire away.
Right. Oh fuck me. Does a 13 hit?
It does not.
Fuck.
You just.
Oh, right.
Incredible. That you done?
Well. Yeah.
Incredible.
I don't. Oh my gosh. Not used to this at all.
Is that you done, Dan? Or you checking?
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh,
Sorry.
All right, so it's Skeletal Giant's turn.
I don't know what that is.
What is the music doing?
Huh?
Halifax has entered the chat.
That was so
What
weird.
the?
Did you hear it? It went.
Yeah, when it first started, yeah.
And now, Drew, you're 30 feet up, right?
Yes.
Okay. And he's gonna.
How tall is he? 20?
I believe he's 20. Yeah.
Okay.
I believe it's 20 by 20. No, 15 by 15. Excuse me.
Oh, okay.
So he's. We're just gonna move you here for the sake of it, Tim. You're up. He's below you now. He's gonna walk right up to you, Tia.
Another sneak attack.
He's gonna swing his old sword at you, Tia. I will say, it's not gonna take a perception check. As he's walking, like chunks of his body are falling off behind him. Man's not looking good.
I might be in
Ouchie.
trouble.
Okay, that's gonna
Here we
be
go.
a 19 to hit.
That hits.
All right, that's gonna be
Uh-oh.
just 14 slashing damage as one
Okay.
slice. He's gonna go for a second. That's gonna be a dirty 20.
Yeah, that hits.
That's gonna be 15 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And he's gonna go for his third and final.
Halifax has blessed you, Tia. Stay alive.
That's gonna be another dirty 20.
That hits.
That's not allowed.
That's gonna be.
Healing word from Michaelot?
Ooh!
That means I get 5 healing points.
Incredible.
Okay.
Incredible. You will need it from the 21 points of slashing damage that you receive.
I'm down.
Fix, our cleric is dead.
Can we say damage and then healed?
What?
Would the healing word have saved you?
No. If I healed before the hit, no.
I will say that it keeps you stable.
Okay.
You're not rolling death saves.
Okay.
I will say it keeps you stable.
Okay.
So you are, in fact, kept alive.
Michaela R, thank you.
Hero status. Okay. So, that is the giant's turn. Fire away! The two people, like two of them are too scared. One tries to like fight the guy up there. The other two
Too
fire.
scared.
Yeah, bro, he just got jumped, bro. Where am I going?
Stupid.
Okay, so a couple of these guys are gonna take 5 points of damage.
Oh wait, what were the two rolls for the attack on him? The big guy. He rolled like a 22 and what?
Attacks on him or attacks?
No,
on
attacks
him?
because he's Bane, so each of them get minus D4.
I will say it's too late.
Fair.
It's too late.
Really frustrating on my part.
But yeah, so
Because of that, can she have 5 hit points and be conscious? Come on.
very well. I'll allow 5 up at 5.
Yeah, she got fucking clobbered, and then as she's laying there about to die, she hears like a little whisper of "Keep going."
Divine intervention. Excellent. Okay, Rose, you're up.
Open your
Cool.
eyes.
I'm gonna fly right behind him.
Excellent.
Fly.
Going again
Sail.
for the sneak attack.
Pushes the entire landscape.
Yeah.
I got it.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Smack him.
Yep.
I totally don't got it. I'm so close.
Plunged.
I'm so close. I'm so close.
That's a dirty 20 to hit.
I'm pretty close.
That hits.
Great.
You made it sound like I didn't.
Okay.
And I was about to pee my pants. Some of these words I'm getting right. Some of them I'm really wrong.
Some of them. Not.
Sam? Salt? Sam? Salt?
I'm just saying I wish we could summon the gnocchi.
Egg.
Oh, egg.
Gone,
Forever in our hearts. No, he's not dead.
You said the radiant doesn't
Tried to
do
sell us all
anything.
into slavery.
Oh, it does base damage. It's not vulnerable. It does. It hits. It just isn't vulnerable.
It is. Oh, okay.
It's regular.
Right. Okay. I was just making sure.
Absolutely.
Okay. 34.
He had 1 HP.
Oh my god!
That was so unnecessary. Nichols Howard.
You just basically you see Tia go down. Just, are you going with a bunch of might? But it feels like you're like tearing through tissue paper. Is it just like?
Now I will investigate this one.
Go for it.
Gable gabble. 15. See that? That's an 18.
The white light is present.
Can I use my bonus action to crush it?
Absolutely.
Put out the
I'm gonna
light.
do that.
As you do that, you see that and you go, oh fuck. You hit it and you watch as now what looked like dead bones finally like rest. It's done.
Dead bones.
Excellent. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I think I moved my full movement and everything.
Excellent.
Do
Finch,
the
you're
other
up.
undead just fall to the ground?
All right, so there are two in front of me.
There are 2 little boys in front of you. They are both damaged now thanks to your friends.
Okay. First one in front of me, I take a dagger out of my belt, and I'm gonna
heal yourself the next
stab him.
Excellent. Stab him.
19.
Hits.
All right, and as I do that, I run up, I stab that one in the chest, and then around its shoulder, I move my pistol out and shoot that one. So the first dude takes 9 damage from the stab.
Incredible. And how roll to attack the previous guy, the second guy?
26.
Yeah.
And then,
Crushed. Double his AC.
Ooh. That's 12 points of damage.
You watch, or rather the people at the top of the battlements are sort of in shock and in fear as you just, and in that moment both crumble.
Line them up.
Is that the end of your turn?
It's hard.
I don't have a whole lot of.
Look at them. Look at them.
What? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I check it. I check it. I check the one.
Investigation. I'll allow the whatever one you roll to apply for both.
Investigation.
Field of vision, right?
That's a 10.
You do not see them.
That doesn't mean they're not that.
All right. Can I stomp randomly on one of them as a bonus action?
Which one?
I don't know. Eeny, meeny, miny, that one.
Front or back?
The one I stabbed.
The one you stabbed. The one right up close to you.
Yeah.
Stomp away, my friend.
All right.
The bones relax.
All right.
Cool. So a 10 isn't enough to see whether or not they're alive.
Is that the end of your turn?
But if you stompy stomp, can I stomp the other one?
If you
Stomp
want to
the
use your
yard?
reaction, sure.
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay, you run up, stomp, 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 the bones relax again. So?
Deceased.
Deceased.
You know what bone's not relaxed?
What?
Finish
Damn it.
Finish the sentence.
Say the words.
You have a blessing of Palavak's salvation.
Oh?
Out
Finch, is
loud.
your turn done?
I look at the people that are cowering behind us, and I'm just like, you all right?
They're
Do
very
your
afraid.
teeth like kind of like the dink, and you like just like
I start rolling another cigarette.
Incredible. Salvation, you're up.
I'm all set.
I'm gonna drift towards Tia, and as I'm moving, shout down, Tia, are you yet alive?
I'm alive. Yeah, but I'm barely. But I'm okay. Let's take care of these guys, please, first.
That I can do.
They're really crushing my vibe.
I will remind you, all these 4 are turned.
Just pray to a god.
They seem pretty turned.
I'm gonna handle it. I'm gonna drift down so I'm 5 feet above the lot.
I'll allow it.
Take them out.
So all 3 of them, I'll just roll 1d6 for the 3. They all take 3 points of lightning damage.
3 shots of vodka.
I'm gonna grab the one nearest me as attempt to grapple the one nearest me as a bonus action.
Let's go. You, me.
Ooh, contest of strength. Let's go. That's a 27.
Yeah. Once again, this guy gives you a run for his money.
Stop resisting. I'm gonna take it. One shot for the first attack to just smash it in the head.
Incredible.
That is a holy Jesus Christ. That is a 28 to hit.
Holy Jesus Christ.
Holy Jesus Christ.
And that's
not a holy Jesus Christ.
That's 14 lightning damage on that one.
And that's including the additional 3 as well.
That would be 17.
17
plus the 3.
Thank you. Great. Thank you.
I'm going to use my second attack to slam this one going down into the one down there.
It's an improvised weapon. I'll allow it.
Great.
Roll.
I don't know who's back.
Are you proficient in bodies?
I think
I
this
am.
guy is proficient in bodies.
Get out!
The swiftness of that remark was unnecessary. Hit me.
That's 24. Crunch. So I'm gonna roll my regular damage, the grapple damage for the grappled guy.
Grapple damage for grapple guy, and it'll be bludgeoning on the other guy.
Great. But the same damage translates or different damage rolls?
Same damage translates.
So that we reroll ones in this house. Okay, that's 12 points of lightning damage translated into 12 points of bludgeoning damage as I beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
I did this entirely to myself. You notice as you slam this, something about these bones a little bit weak. Bludgeoning damage, that 12 turns to 24 as the one beneath it just crumbles into dust.
Okay, then I'll let the lightning rest off of my fists for a minute. Go back to just the left, right, good night for a while. Okay, so the crumbled, the one who was beaten is down. The guy I threw is still up. Can I roll my cute little investigation check to see if the crunched guy is alive?
Go for it.
That's so fair.
That's a 12.
You do not see it.
Stop.
I have nothing.
Go your reaction.
Do you have your movement?
It's okay,
No.
I can stomp on them for you.
Stand on it.
I'd like to just finish my movement by positioning myself right in between the turned skeletons, and Tia.
My salvation, that's so sweet.
Well, yes, that is my name.
Say my name, say my
Okay.
name.
You will not come to harm.
No one is around.
All right, is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn for now.
The skeleton warriors, get the fuck out of there. Because all these guys are still turned. The one who is now quite weak shambles his way out.
The second anybody's leaving my periphery, they're getting one part of the left, right, good night.
So essentially, is combat ending?
These guys are fine. This guy's gonna get the left, right, good night.
Are they running?
They're right that way.
It's 13.
If they get out, can I gonk them too?
Yeah, that first guy, absolutely.
Great.
Give him a smack.
Give it.
Somebody remind me what I can do with Warcaster because it's been 3 years.
You can cast a spell.
And you have
As long as the
Okay.
casting time is 1 action.
And you have
can cast a
advantage
spell.
And as long as it only targets one creature.
You're not yoting fireball out as a reaction.
Then I'd like to toll the dead his ass.
Do it.
Do it.
So you're gonna have to roll a wisdom save.
If you fireball as a reaction, you'd hit yourself.
That's a crit fail.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
How do
Okay,
you roll
that's.
crit fail saving throws?
Double damage on those.
Well, then it's 29 times 2.
Oh, sorry, like a crit. So like do the roll does
the
max
top.
damage.
Max damage.
And then roll.
Well, I rolled max damage for it already. So that's
So it is just double damage.
24, 48 plus 10, so 58 points of damage
just
on
go-
a cantrip.
And as this
ridiculous,
happens,
actually.
you watch as it falls to dust, and just for the briefest of moments, on the other side, as the dust sort of settles, a woman clad all in black stands there for a moment as the dust disappears.
Tia just does a finger wave.
Incredible.
Finger wave.
Is that the end of your turn? Oh
It
no,
was
it was
a
a reaction.
reaction.
Incredible. All right, so finally, he does his thing since no one noticed. So these two are gonna fight. Juck, still going, still swinging. Still swinging.
My turn?
Oh no, it's the skeleton warrior's turn.
Yeah.
And they're swinging.
Gonna go down again.
That's a miss.
Oh.
Do you have any reactions?
That is 2 misses.
You have shield?
I don't have shield.
Those are 2, but they both swang. They both missed.
Swang.
This guy's gonna try and attack you, Rogue. Rogue, you're gonna get. You're gonna get.
Our name.
I chose an name.
Sal
chose an name. I don't know what his real name is.
I don't have reactions
You are
to
Rogue.
them because they're not leaving my space.
Is 18 to beat your armor class?
Yeah, it beats it.
Let's go. Just a little baby bit. Just a little baby bit. Okay.
That's
10 points of slashing damage.
That'll do it.
And now, since everyone sort of forgot that he was there,
Big Chungus?
No, not Big Chungus. That tiny little guy standing right behind the wall, who's just been waiting.
I can't see behind that wall. That's why.
Yeah, let's shoot somebody.
He's
If I can
gonna-
do something.
You know what? I'm gonna move. Oh, I can't move the dice jail because that's what's.
Oh yeah, there's also the dice jail, everyone.
There it is.
Dice jail. But he's gonna try and shoot you, Juck.
Are we talking about the Mardi Gras baby in the dice jail? Is that the little
No.
guy?
No, there's a baby behind the wall that I don't.
But thank you for shouting out the Mardi Gras baby in the dice jail.
Does a 16 beat your armor class, Juck?
No.
Nah. You just tank him. Tia, now you're up.
Ooh, okay. Well, how many dudes are left? Because
4.
I'm having trouble. 4? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna do
That's the name I
Toll the
don't know.
Dead on the one closest to me. I cannot see.
Yes, there's one behind Rogue and there's 2 beside Juck. Which one would you like?
I'll do the one beside Juck.
Hit him.
Toll the Dead, roll a wisdom save for me, please.
Let's go. That's a crit fail again.
Fuck yes. What's 8 plus 7? 15?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 20 times 2, so that, no wait, 20 plus 24. So 34.
Holy
plus,
fucking Christ.
Plus 10, so 44.
Incredible.
That's a high toll.
Got him. Another.
And you just, when she does that, she lifts up her staff, she goes, bing bong.
Turn to dust.
Bing bong.
See these dogs in his front yard?
Yo, Toll the Dead is bonkers.
Incredible.
I mean, it's especially against undead.
Yeah.
It's such a powerful cantrip.
It's such a wild.
Anything else
That's
on your
it.
turn? Incredible.
I'm gonna, as the chat says, I'm on 5 hit points in a dream. I'm not going to.
She's literally an eagle Twitch streamer. I don't know how to explain
Alright.
this other than that.
It would have been the skeleton's turn, but the babies are all gone. Juck, you're up. You got a guy in front of you.
You right. Just reread Fast Step. Fucking haven't been using that, right? Alright, here we go. Didn't know it kept going. That's cool as fuck. Gonna just turn around and go.
Kablam.
Excuse me. Goodbye. First attack with my shotgun. Does a 26 hit?
Oh yeah.
All right. It takes.
Get over here. Get over here.
All right. That's that.
We've had posture check cast on us.
16.
That's bread. That's bread.
22 points of damage.
This guy.
That's
Sploosh.
Damage.
damage.
Taste.
Gone.
Right. Do I see anything else?
I mean, you got this guy and you got that guy.
What guy?
There's this guy.
There's
a
the guy that
behind
you
the wall
can't see behind the
who
wall.
shot at you.
All
And
right.
there's a guy behind Rogue.
Bonus action. Gonna fucking disappear again
Where are you going?
towards the one. I physically can't see.
That's okay.
Look at the map. Look at the map on Twitch.
Oh, all right. Oh, look at that.
Get his ass.
All right.
Get his ass.
It's like we're on Zoom again, where it's easier to see the map.
Yeah.
Literally on the screen, yeah.
Again, when he
find a
when he
better way
moves,
to do this one
like
day.
feathers kind of like envelop him and then
Have a
come out
holographic
when he
thing.
does it again.
Oh my god.
And then I'm gonna go.
We should
All right, here I am. Goodbye.
See you later.
See you
I
later.
will
Chump.
do everything in my power.
Fair dinkum, mate. Ooh, does a 28? I'm sorry, an 18.
Right.
Oh my god.
Two different things
About
for sure.
to pee myself. All right, hold on.
Speaking of which.
Sign.
Holy shit, that's a
Step
lot
back,
of damage.
piss myself.
That's a fucking con, you stupid dice. All right, that's gonna be 23, another 23.
Along the back wall, some of that bone turns to dust.
Ayo.
In there. Oh, I'm gonna make an investigation check on the one in front of me.
Let's do it.
That's gonna roll. It's gonna be a 12.
You do not see it.
Alrighty then. Can I, as a reaction, can I give it a good stomperoonie?
Yes, of course you can.
Alright. You're gonna see a 4,000-pound foot make a crater in the ground.
Yeah, nothing's left.
You don't have to stomp.
That's right.
You can just step.
This is justifying Dan in his real life having heavy footfalls.
That's true.
Is that the end of your turn?
I don't think I can do much else.
Rogue, you're up with one last guy.
Cool. I'm gonna. I'm just gonna attack.
Attack him.
Yeah. Sorry, that wasn't right.
Oh my god, that's number 5, thanks.
Incredible.
If you're counting at home, that's 20, number 5.
One
Hit him.
day,
Bite him.
we are going to
Scratch
have
him.
an episode that is so pivotal and important, and Ryujin is going to crit fail so many times
Seven
that
times.
it's going to, like, and like
Skew
3
the course of
characters
the
are going
game,
to die. And that's going to be the price we've paid.
And that's the
for
day I will
this.
retire that character. Honestly.
Ryujin goes to bed.
Hit him.
So I'm gonna hit him with the blade. That's just.
How many points do you have?
He's a good amount, but he's getting hit by a psychic dagger.
Annoying. Apparently bludgeoning was the way to go.
Very
That's
brittle, very old, but
that's 12 points of psychic damage, and then 2 extra points of radiant damage.
and that's with the nat 20.
Oh no, I didn't. I forgot I rolled that. Sorry.
It's so fucking
So
cool.
it's
Are we
like
doing that
max-
the same way?
max
Let's just
damage.
add
So
full
max
damage
damage,
plus
so that's,
roll. I like that.
What are you rolling?
D6.
So it's about to be like
Okay,
that's
so 6.
a lot less than I thought.
Well, that was
So 18?
12 plus 12.
24.
24.
Gone.
Stomp on his chest!
Hit him with a chair!
He's literally just a guy! Hit him with your car!
Put him in a body bag!
That was it?
Yep.
Alright, yeah, so yeah, he just takes his blade. He just has 2 in his hand. He just literally.
You Psylocke it.
Does,
You
yeah,
Betsy
Psylocke,
Braddock it,
yeah, literally slices the neck off of the thing.
Do it.
I'm gonna investigate for the, of course. It's a 21.
A light is present.
Crush that shit.
Incredible. You look around, take your moments, you see the other people running around, and now some 2 surprise rounds for the 2 people you failed to check on. Right behind you, Salvation, dagger coming up to go for a knife.
Not my salvation.
Oh yeah. That's gonna be a 25 to hit.
I'll use a second strength surge to.
Uh-oh.
Bitch slap them away.
Incredible. And now the other one behind you, Tia.
Oh! Goodbye.
That's gonna be a 17 to hit.
That hits. Just barely, but it hits.
Which two?
Goodbye.
That's gonna be 10 points of slashing damage.
Yeah.
And you watch as you successfully Salvation one away, and as you turn around, you look at Tia like, come on, and she through the back falls unconscious.
She's like, adios, muchachos.
Tiamat signing off.
Yeah, it was the one that you like eviscerated was glowing. That we just got distracted by the evisceration. But you're now.
I'm down.
Wait, so is Tiamat's channel divinity like is turned undead, subscribe, and is told the dead hit the bell?
That's it.
That's straight. Goodbye.
Okay.
I'm obsessed. That's great.
That was Rogue. Finch. 2 guys got up.
In front of the folks? Alright.
Flanking.
Sure. Bang bang.
Bang bang.
Bang, bang.
Into the room, I know you want it.
24.
Hits.
I'll let you have it.
Finch, you got a Halifax.
Woohoo! Natural 20, baby!
You got
So the first one is going to be on my right. Shit, I lost my brain. First one does.
That's the one by.
Oh my god, I rolled 2 ones.
By Tia.
Whichever one's. Yeah, sure.
One by Tia. Okay.
So that's only. That sucks. That's only 9 points of damage.
9 points. Okay.
And then on the other one, that's
Did Alejandro recently get glasses?
16 plus
I'm wearing
24,
Why did I
27.
include my glasses?
34 points of damage.
You first one gets hit a little bit. Second one, after getting deflected, you see it get deflected. You turn back around to deal with it. You just watch it disintegrate. Marvelous.
And I don't.
Oh, he really would look great.
So which one was that just went down?
The one right in front.
Right.
No, I might just be seeing things, but I'll have to.
How is the one that is right next to
Maybe he's been secretly wearing them.
the lady's dead body?
I'll handle it.
It's still up, but I don't foresee for long.
All right.
And your turn.
Did you investigate and stomp, or this is gonna just keep coming back?
We need to double
I'm
tap these
30
bitches.
feet away from these folks. So.
Sorry.
I can't see!
Alright, my bad.
All closed up there, Finch?
1 second.
Can you investigate from there?
I mean, the DC will be high.
Short rest, that's cool. All right, I forgot I was a fighter. Action surge.
Let's go.
Boom, boom.
Go for it.
Yeah. That's 26.
That hits.
And 24.
That hits.
First one does 15 damage.
Okay.
Second one does hold
3 points.
another 15 damage, so 30 damage.
Very similar to the big chungus. You've blown off like huge pieces of chunks of it, and it's like, fuck it, we ball. It is a stiff breeze could blow it over.
Stop on his chest.
It has 1 hit point.
I'll handle it.
Is that the turn, Finch?
Fine, I'll do it myself.
Can I throw a dagger as a bonus action?
I don't think so. No, I don't
No, you
think so.
can't throw as a bonus action.
All right.
Unforge.
That's all right.
Take a step.
I'm just gonna, not flying yet, just drift straight towards it. Bonus action, grapple by the neck. Not. Oh wait, I do. That's better.
I can.
That's a 29.
You're grappling it.
That was rude.
29?
15 feet up, 15 feet straight down, slamming it into the corpse of the other one to ensure the other corpse is down. I'm just gonna.
It's gonna be fine. In this moment, as you're hurtling back towards the ground, you feel it. It's the vision. You watch as you're like. It's a black flash moment. You have that moment in the air, slamming it down. You watch as this sort of like explosion of the white light itself. So both of them with this sort of blast evaporate, turn into dust. You're just sort of half conscious on the ground seeing this. And in this moment,
Bane wins.
as you look up, you see another vision just ahead of you.
Like just this way.
It's you land and you lift your head up and there's a vision. It's hard to pinpoint exactly what's happening. Like we said, you always have something decisive in your visions. Neither of the figures are clear. They're familiar, both of them. One is standing upright, another is falling. The only thing for certain that you know is the one falling is in the act of dying. Tia. You see the same vision, unbeknownst to you, that he's sharing it. You see the fall, you see the figures. Unlike him, you don't know that the act of death is occurring. What you do see is the figure remaining standing. Is salvation, but the gem he keeps housed is absent. And that is where we're going to take our break. So, well done everyone for escaping Tutorial Island. No, it took a while. But we're going to dive right in. We're going to speed blitz the rest of the time. So enjoy, take a break. I know you've been here for a while, but we'll be right back. So
Enjoy the intermission show.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Bards of New York, the live, chaotic, beautiful mess that we all know and love, where we usually, at one point, will play D&D together. We'll be starting to play D&D at some point soon, and then probably stop, then start again, and then stop, and then giggle, and I'll fart a bunch, and then we'll have a good time.
Why even do the stream?
You're hitting the nail too hard on the head, man. Come for the D&D, but stay for the absolute chaos that is Bards of New York. I love you.
shapeshifted or found a leather glove.
Michael Jackson.
Shut up.
But
Powered hee.
instead of Misty Step, it's Moonwalk.
No attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, no, it's
Can Eldritch Blast be cast exclusively by hitting that?
When you catch shielding yourself, it's not a shield. You just kind of lean over like this much.
Also, there's the whole aspect of that miasma.
Do you have an inhaler for that?
do you have?
Oh, you beat me to it by just 1 second.
I mean, I used to, as a child, had some asthma, but I've grown out of it since. Miasma.
Yar.
Fuck you.
Ah, pirate ventilator then.
Made out of wood.
I lost my albuterol.
I keep a rescue inhaler in my hook.
Ah, 'tis less effective than the old steroid. Can't do a New York accent.
Just try your best. Come on.
Somebody, you know,
Say bagels and schmear.
bagels and schmear. You know, somebody.
I didn't realise there was a New York over there.
Not mine, from Old York, yeah?
Say, hey, I'm walking here.
Hey, I'm walking here. All right, you know, I'm just.
It's
you
still
know,
immediate. It's immediately back.
I'm having all kinds of trouble, and
Now you sound like a British person trying to do an American accent.
Yeah, like, you're like, oh, did?
I did.
How dare you?
What do you want to do with my crew?
Have a lot of benefits but zero work? What do you even do?
We got somebody who does a lot of fart noises. We got somebody who likes to, you know, steal babies. And it's kind of in between those two things.
Really?
That's the range.
Really?
That's the range.
Hey!
I think a creative coordinator, a creative director position would be really great because Jesus Christ, that's horrific.
You're beautiful and capable of great things, like murder. Don't do that though, unless it's completely necessary. Anyway, bye.
To me, you have always been the brightest star. Then the most powerful star.
I kiss her.
There's a couple that are harvest flavored. They say it's more of a savory sweet almost. Like it has a very almost like umami sort of sense to it. And it's
Mommy.
y'all.
Excellent work.
Y'all.
Excellent work. It was ubiquitous and it made me upset. I just wanted to buy pastries.
Pentagonal. Pentagonal.
You'll be
Pentagon.
Pentagon.
Oh, pentagonal. Pentagonal.
Diagonally.
Somebody called the Pentagon.
Pentagonally. Pentagonally.
Fuck out of here.
Pentigony.
By Aeschylus.
Woody, do you smell burning toast?
Always.
Pentagonal.
Pentagussy.
Pentades.
So feeble.
Let's stop being so mean to Woody.
Wait, no. If I may support you.
It was a really valiant attempt.
How many sides does that thing have? Say that again.
Pentagonal.
Gaggle on these nuts.
So, the mechanic where you make choices as your character that then affects the world at large. To me, there's no better version of that than D&D, where not only do you get to escape to a world and make choices within it as a character entirely your own, that then your own choices are a catalyst for an evolution of the world that evolves with you, but you get to do that with other people. So it's not just a pre-thought out, I'm going to make these choices to make these things happen. It's a group of people, all that you can have banter with and laugh with, but at the end of the day, you are exploring a world for the first time, together as a group, making these little chaotic decisions which bloom across the world, causing it to change with you and grow with you as your characters level up and grow. What brings me back to D&D over and over and over again is like assisting in the growth and the blossoming of a world that will be cultivated by accident through a ragtag group of adventurers' actions.
No! Welcome back, everybody.
Yeah!
Oh, wait a second.
Yeah, you don't have to close it all the way.
No, please. No.
The cold air.
You tell me.
Did you close it all the way?
No, you don't.
The noise we dealt with when we were
When we were burning, yeah.
There was a daily, like every stream, at least one siren.
Siren, motorcycles, loud
drunk,
music.
drunk person.
Yeah.
All right. So, welcome back. We're gonna dive right back in. So, where we left off, the battle outside. Yeah, slam. Sort of a dual vision, unbeknownst to one another. And then, night continues. Slowly, particularly on this portion of the gate, you notice the undead incursion slows. Every couple of hours, maybe there's a straggler or two, but once you return back into the center of Garaheath, I imagine you'll check in on the other gates. There have been some injuries, there have been some casualties, but particularly on the southern gate, you were informed by Asgar Granik and the Lord and Lady Arven. Some of your stragglers went there, and the Lord and Lady were the main ones defending that area, and picked up the scraps. They picked up their slack, right? So, night continues. The five of you, more or less, have been deemed worthy of the challenge ahead of you. The rest of the night is yours, but you have been asked to reconvene at the audience chamber at midday. You are told to make any necessary arrangements within the town in the morning, as you will likely be leaving Garaheath shortly after your meeting. Is there anything anyone wants to do in town during the evening, during the night, or during the morning before your meeting?
Do we level up?
You do not level up, but you do go for a long rest. You take a nice snooze.
Imagine we level up in the middle of the...
Yeah! That is something I always want to do when I start like a campaign proper, is there's one like token for everybody that at one given point in the campaign, they can just go like, it's over! Yeah! And they can
Go beyond.
force
Yeah.
a level up in that moment.
Fuck yeah.
And then the next time everyone levels up as a group, they just sort of meet them. That person doesn't level up, it just happens early, and everyone has like one
token to...
Absolutely.
Oh, that's sick, yeah.
I would do that session 1.
Yeah, literally.
It's done!
The level 2.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
A level 1 character?
Useless.
No. But, all that said, is there anything anyone wants to do in Garaheath during the evening, or I guess the night, during rest, and during the morning?
I just, for one moment, want to take aside my two prior traveling companions before I settle in for my meditations for the evening. First of all, are you both faring well? Well enough.
Yeah, I'm a little sore, but it's fine.
But you will be right
Yeah.
after this evening.
Yeah, like a good 8 hours of sleep. I'll be great.
I've taken worse punishment from you, so good to go.
Well, I have little
Don't
to
make me
offer.
jealous.
Physical damage, not anything of that sort.
Salvation is just like having a tiny little aneurysm, just a brief aneurysm tease. I just wanted to ask what we think of our new additions to the group of delegated worthy adventurers.
Our hippo friend is strange, to say the least.
Have you ever seen a walking hippopotamus? I do not know if I have seen these things.
It's amazing.
It is pretty cool.
I don't know if I had seen a walking dragon either, so this is a...
Rare, but yes.
I can do more than walk.
Well, yes, I know that. I've seen... you can do plenty of things. You've done many helpful things, I would say. Just... an interesting month. How long?
Have you guys been like working together?
Yeah.
Probably about a month.
An interesting month that seems to get more...
Tia joined up. Maybe a little closer to 2, probably. Sure.
Nice.
The Juck of Gibraltar.
The Juck of Gibraltar.
The Juck.
What'd you call me?
I intend to look out for all 5 of us, mostly equally as we head into greater danger, but I put particular weight on the pair of you and your continued survival as I can.
You do?
Well, yes.
That's so sweet.
We would have been in much greater trouble without your presence on the field. And that is about the greatest accolade anyone can have.
I feel the same way about you too.
I do not know how to respond to that. But I will thank you for it. Greatly. And now I will
on the hook.
take my nightly rest and literally in whatever room we're in wherever building, just gonna like get onto his two knees. The crystal is now no longer glowing, back to lanky, long fingers, long limbs, less muscled, just meditating there.
Yeah, you're probably in like the common space of the like guest suite.
Yeah, just like on the floor. Yeah, in the middle of the floor.
Well, good night. Hey, Juck.
Right, yeah.
Finch. Are you two still up?
You probably this suite has different rooms for everyone, including one for salvation that he has elected to ignore. For everyone, for the U5. There's probably more rooms that aren't being used, but
big enough bed for a hippo the size of the high
yeah,
Russian bed. I do it normally.
it might not be comfortable, and the structural integrity of the bed might not continue. But
not my first rodeo. Yes. Remind me your name, Draggy.
Oh, my name's Tiamat.
Tiamat.
Yeah.
Wow. I couldn't help noticing, as a bit of a suave man myself, gift myself. The three of you, you and you there, and the one that floats, who all of a sudden became a bit of a beefy boy. Not against it as a large, what you would like to call hippo. I understand it being bigger than they were before, but here we are.
You do not have a problem with beef?
My God, you're here. I thought you. I thought you were in bed.
The common room.
I was
in the common room.
Literally sitting in the middle of the floor.
My God. All right. Well, then I might direct the question towards you. The three of you, you've got a bit of a joint at the hip, aren't you?
Comrades in arms.
Anything more than that?
What more are you
Not
looking
yet.
What do you mean? What am I looking for?
You're like,
not yet.
Well, you always want to leave room open for potential.
There is
know what I
nothing
mean?
but the growth of potential. That is the only thing that matters.
Mhm.
Right.
There's nothing but the growth.
Yeah, we all
Okay,
love growth.
alright. Looks like.
Where do you come from?
Swing and a miss for me, all
Where
right.
did you go?
Where do I come from?
Yes.
Boy, let me just go into my database.
yeah, where do you come from?
Where
Dan?
I'm from?
You're from Orica.
I'm
You're from
from
the
Orica.
western continent.
I'm from
Eastern
Orica.
continent. Excuse me.
Oricron?
Oricron.
Oricon.
Oricon.
Aurikhan. Oricon.
Oricron.
Oracle.
I don't. If you can't say Recknet, I don't know what
I don't know why you thought I could.
That was almost Scottish.
Believe it or not, he has an audio processing.
Woody is in the chat and he says, I feel like Dan is an alien who's trying to do an accent. Nothing
Woody?
in particular.
An
just
accent.
something.
Woody, I don't know what you want.
That's
all
to
right?
be honest. I was gonna like feign this, but I was it's what I was asking whether or not Juck landed from somewhere else.
Well,
I think it's great.
And in fact,
well, here's the thing. Some people that I have worked with, they think of me as what you might call a narc. But I'm not. I don't think of myself like that.
Who did you support
In what way?
in the war?
Whoa, what war are you referring to?
What war
The
are
big
you?
one.
That was like 10,000
I know.
years ago.
But opinion matters.
Oh, which one did you support?
They go along to get along.
I'm a devout of the ram.
Ram it up, right?
There is only truth.
You're devout of the ram.
Indeed. Anaris.
All right. Yeah, might have been on that side as well.
Are you?
Sure.
Are you?
Yes.
Oh.
You do not follow the steps of the traitor?
No.
Give me a perception check, Salvation.
My math is failing me. That's 14.
Yeah, it would be pretty obvious. He is wearing the garb of the Ardelian Empire.
Good.
Right, that's what I'm wearing. What's happened here? Woody, go.
That's
have dinner.
good. That's
Go
good.
have dinner, Woody. Jesus of Nazareth.
Correctionist.
Juck is an insurrection. Juck is Jesus
It's the
Christ.
closest sentence.
Juck, where were you?
Where were you the night of January
Right.
6th?
You
That's
should-
not how the Colby
Can I ask a quick question? I've got a bit of a
Okay.
I've got a bit of crock in my thread. Right.
A croc?
Yeah, it's spelled with cork. You might call it frog.
I summoned a Sealtium 6.
All right.
You wanted RP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on now.
You know his style.
The three of you.
It's on mine.
Your goal. It seems like the three of you want all the same thing.
I don't know if that's true, but we are all here for the same reason.
Right.
Yeah.
Are you not?
You're not aligned on the same.
Well, are you not also both here to respond to the missive?
Finch is over by the window and has been chain smoking the entire night, sipping on an aged brandy.
Jesus.
Oh,
the fuck is this?
Are you like 68 years old?
Where were you on
Wait a minute. Hold up.
He's right under our nose.
No. I'm sorry, what was the question?
The missive. I was just asking, we here followed a request directly from those in the ruling positions of the town, and I would only assume that the pair of you did the same.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Ditto.
Well,
Got a note?
I have to say.
Said there was a job? Was that work?
It was gonna get paid handsomely if you lived too.
Oh,
the money.
I've had quite a few
If I
run-ins with
live?
this one right here, and been on the
So if I
opposite
die,
side
do I
of
get-
the law.
So are you both narcs then?
No.
If you say you're a narc
I'm
and
not
you've
a
had run-ins
narc.
with him,
Hold
are
on.
you a narc too?
Hold on.
No, ma'am.
I'm not a narc.
I am
I'm
No.
not a narc.
Cause snitches get stitches.
Snitches do.
Indeed they do.
Snitches are bitches who get snitches.
Hold on.
Snitches.
Hold on. I'm not a narc. People like to think
You
of
called
me as one.
yourself a narc.
No. I like to think.
You are the one that said no.
I said that people might think of me as one, but I don't. I don't subscribe to that.
Now people are only thinking of you as it because you're bringing it up.
Who are your not?
Let's just say that when I was trying to get the job that I needed to get done,
Which was what?
Many different ones, taken down some bad guys, and cashing in some treasures, and things of that nature. This one over here made it quite apparent that they were going to be not on the same side as me. So
you follow the path of the traitor.
Seems like am I.
If you can decipher what he just said and explain it to me, then I'll be able to respond. But as of right now, I promise you I do not follow the path of anybody but myself.
Don't we all just follow our own path?
Exactly.
I don't know if that's what I follow.
It seems like
Maybe.
you might follow.
That's not true, my salvation.
path.
Of course you follow your own path, and that path is wonderful. And it's the only path you can follow.
That is much needed clarity.
It's the path your boots take you.
Yeah. So, you're just in it for the money? That's really our question here.
But you are
Yes.
But the money for this job, the missive job.
Well, I'm here in. I'm here to make sure that yes, I get my money, and I'll make sure that I finish the job. Because, but I'll be honest with you. Thought I died.
You did go down.
Just that-
No.
but
I'm
got
talking.
you.
I'm talking before
you got
before
here.
all this. I'll be honest with you. All the jumping and the my gun going away and coming back never happened before in my life. So might have dealt with someone from above, and boy,
Someone from where?
someone from above, and
I don't know that country.
above.
Where is it on the map?
I think a
he
god.
means
I
up.
think someone saved my life.
Try to hold this over.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think someone saved my life because I've got powers that I've never had before.
Did that have anything to do with the feathers that came out of you? Because I didn't think hippos had feathers.
There were feathers that came out of me.
When you
Yeah.
moved,
My God.
did that?
No, I don't know
Huh.
what that was. Never happened to be in my life. It was yes. So bit of a strange time for me. Might have been also why I came here. Quite a journey to get here, truly. Anyway, I feel as if I might need a snooze. Well, one of that.
Me too. I'm on 1 hit point in a dream.
Well, we have plenty of time to rest. We leave at sunrise tomorrow. That would seem to be noon tomorrow.
We plan
Midday.
I'm going to sleep in then.
Excellent. I could do with some meditation, but I will be up on watch most of the night. And Juck, I would not be afraid of powers unfamiliar to you. That means you have experienced an awakening. You are pushing past your limits. If Rogue and I know anything, it is that you must keep pushing and go beyond.
Well,
Further and further.
right. All right. Does seem a bit.
Finch pours a heavier drink and drinks it all.
Does seem a bit like I'm being controlled.
He's just like, God, fucking.
But all right. We'll see what happens.
When you say controlled, do you mean
Meaning,
you're not in you?
Oh, go ahead.
You
Continue.
don't have control over yourself.
Oh no. Most of those jumps not my control.
That's cool.
Ooh, cool is a strong word. All right. Bit nervous.
I think it's night time.
Wow.
Time for slumbies.
All right.
Time for slumber.
Well, rest finds you. As morning comes, like we said, the sun rises and the city still stands. There has been some casualty among the guard. If any of you journey out into the streets, the feeling in the city is not a joyous one. You three have had nights here in which there is this sort of celebratory essence each morning that fades throughout the day. If a night's sort of battle has been really successful, tonight there were a lot lost. Anything anyone wants to do in town during the day before you head?
I'm definitely just going around, particularly around the walls, and if there are any further smaller incursions, I'm looking to reassemble stones and just assist people who might need more of a physical helping hand than they themselves could apply.
Beautiful. Just hit me with a athletics check. Yeah, since if you're physically like aiding the structural integrity of the town.
We rolled an 8 and received a 21.
Think a moment.
21.
Absolutely. As you're doing this, it'll take you about to when you need to go get the meeting done.
comfy with that.
But you've got a lot of clear, like particularly where that first stone landed on the battlements. You've come up there. That's pretty much all patched up now. A lot of the walls close to the gates that were getting scratched upon, you've now helped with. The structural integrity of the outer wall is better for your assistance.
Great.
Excellent.
Any of the guards who I pass for the civilians, just always passing by, like, hand on the shoulder, things will get better. Salvation is here. Things will get better. Salvation is, like, doing that.
For every, like, 4 people you do that to, one of them is like, yeah, thanks.
I fucking hate
The rest of the 3 is like, bro. Like, what do you mean? Like
literally in New York when someone's like, God bless you.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like you did that to someone like carrying a gurney, and it's like, that's my like friend who's back there. Like,
Salvation has come.
and it's like, great. So you get mixed bags, but I think you hold on to the people who are like, yeah, salvation is here. Marvelous. Anyone else doing anything before the meeting?
Tia just follows Salvation around and prestidigitations glitter, whatever Salvation says Salvation is with you.
Puts up a board. Kaping! Yay!
Yeah.
Marvelous. Absolutely.
Finch
Whatever color
spends,
you want.
Finch spends the morning on the battlements. He has his cup of coffee, and he also brought the urn of coffee to refill it as he sits there.
Oh my god.
He's such an
Right.
old man.
Yeah, you are an old man.
Yeah.
Do you share it when people ask?
Who's gonna ask?
The guardsmen. Passing people are like, oh, that looks great.
Do you have a mug?
It's like a big gulp.
Do you have a mug? Where did you get yours?
I'm holding my own fucking mug.
Oh. Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. It's just and they
Down the gullet. Pour it down the gullet. God damn it.
Yeah,
I just thought you'd have. I don't know. I thought you'd have more.
You thought I'd just be walking around carrying a.
I mean, you
an
are
extra
walking.
mug.
You're walking around carrying a mug and a whole like carafe of coffee. So.
Ah, yeah.
So like, I don't think that was out of the realm.
I mean, if you walked up to me with a mug, this might have been a different conversation. Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck?
Doug.
Doug? If you go get a cup, I'll fill it with coffee.
Such a dad.
Okay. A little bit later, Doug comes back.
He's gonna start calling him
I
Daddy.
swear to God, every D&D town ever in the history of any D&D game has a Doug.
Yeah.
There
I
is a
mean,
Doug.
it might not be named Doug. Might
It's
not be
Keith in Cordia.
So there's also a Doug in Cordia.
Oh yeah, it's not that Doug.
That Doug's dead.
Doug's
Is
dead.
he?
Doug's dead. So yeah, I think
I pour him some coffee and I tell him some old war stories.
Yeah, that you found a firm friend in Doug this
Yeah.
morning. Anything from you two?
I talk at him mostly.
Nice. As he's enjoying that.
Yeah.
I help here and there. I'm always
squad?
I'm always with some because gotta make sure
The
some-
Calmo trio is
yeah.
keeping salvation.
But I'm helping like with any lifting of bodies onto gurneys or anything of that sort. Like
Hit me with not only an athletics but a little bit of a charisma check as well.
athletics.
What are you aiming at?
24 for athletics.
Absolutely, yeah. You're getting the work done, particularly as it pertains to like assisting.
And you said a charisma.
Charisma, yeah. Just a charisma check.
16.
Absolutely. This is mainly for just how that is perceived, how that assistance is received by the
18.
people. 18, marvelous. It's very much like the people of the city don't view this as like, oh, this is pity, oh, this is that. It's like there is a genuine desire to help and to make better, and that is received.
That's it.
Juck, anything from you today?
Yeah, I'm just gonna head about, look for some brekkie, and then make sure that I
Get a bit of brekkie.
get a bit of brekkie, a little bit of shrimp on the barbie, and then I'm gonna make sure that I get my exercise in, my squats, my pops, and my roundaroozies, and then I'm gonna get going.
I'm picturing a hippo like.
It's like
that
dropping
is
like it's hot.
exactly what
No,
like that's a
like
roundaroozie
hula
fire.
hooping without a hula.
Now, do you have any like casual attire, or is it always
It's
your military?
always my military grade.
The shorts.
Dare I say, I think we need to invest for Juck in the future an entire set of safari gear.
Yes.
Like 1800s
He's already got-
Victorian
he's already got the
safari.
shorts
with
and
a
the-
big gun
Oh my
that's
God,
got
and
a
that
big
hat.
well on the end.
Yeah,
Absolutely
If you're
the
not
hat.
looking- Someone talking about what specifically Jane's dad. from
Yes, that's
Tarzan.
exactly what
Literally,
it is.
The amount of people in the chat that have said I look like Jane's dad and Tarzan, it's a lot.
You can drop the accent when you're talking about.
Oh, I can't. I can't stop.
This is where he lives now.
And in fact, honestly, let him do it.
In fact, if I get rid of
he'll probably get it back.
you're right. I won't stop.
So, yes, you grab some breakfast at the Harshwind Inn. You meet a lovely lizard folk. She's sort of the barkeep. She gives you breakfast.
My goodness, what's your name?
Haka.
Haka?
Yes.
My name's Juck.
Juck.
Rhymes with fuck. All right, here we are.
That's how we're doing it.
What?
That's how we're doing it.
No. Just saying what it rhymes with.
Okay.
All right.
What does Haka rhyme with then? If you're so good at that.
Fucker.
Is that the only thing that like you can rhyme with?
Might be.
All right.
All right.
What you in here for?
A bit of brekkie.
All right. What do you want?
Well, you got any eggs?
Yeah.
Cheese?
Yeah.
Grits?
Sure.
Bacon?
Yeah.
All right, that's all I need.
It's a very bizarre way of ordering something.
Yeah, I gotta get them one at a time. I can't have them all together.
Bacon,
Just gotta be
grits,
each
cheese.
one.
You said bacon
That
and
was
cheese
solid.
with grits.
No. It's gotta be each individual plate.
So you want plates?
Yes, but each one.
Each one has a different.
Yeah,
Alright.
3 strips of bacon, please.
Yes, alright.
Alrighty now.
After a while, she returns with your 4 plates of random stuff.
What a time, huh?
A server's nightmare.
Literally.
You're one of the responders to missive, aren't you?
I'm sorry.
You're one of the responders to the missive, aren't you?
You bet your bottom dollar I am.
This one's on us then.
Oh, what a kindness you've done. Fair dinkum, all right. Now, you got any hot sauce?
I'm sorry.
I genuinely couldn't understand you then.
Hot sauce. Hot sauce. I think we lost our music too.
Oh, we did. We so did.
No,
but places
lost our music and John's soul.
very
Both left at the same
I love
time.
hot sauce.
but yeah, gave you the hot sauce.
Hot sauce.
Hot sauce.
Just say hot sauce.
Gave you the hot sauce.
Just drop it for that one.
Okay, there you go.
Fire reds. All right, here we are. Yep. Good.
Not seasoned to your liking, I see.
See, Dan can't eat hot sauce in real life, so in his
No.
fantasy world, he has to eat hot sauce.
He comes from a land down under.
Well, would that be all for you?
Yes, that'll be it.
Right.
You've been quite the friend.
Hostess is another word for it, but sure.
We're friends, aren't we?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right, so
All right.
the day passes and noon arrives. It's full sunlight, and we're ready.
It's her.
There it is. You meet back in the audience chamber of Arvinshold. This time, all of you are in the central spot where both Juck and Finch were originally. It's the 5 of you, and it's a little bit more relaxed this time round. You can see both Lord and Lady Arven have been a bit wounded. You now can see their children, elvish children. They're still considered kids, but they're like 100. They're here now. They also got a little roughed up. How was your night? Lord Arven says.
It was eventful and filled with bloodshed.
I was referring to after the assault.
Oh, we slept.
Good.
Quite a morning. Had a nice brekkie. Doing well. All right.
You definitely asked about the night.
Shit, my bad.
No, I appreciate your candor.
Oh, well, all right.
I suppose it's time to discuss, and he turns to Lady Nahara. There have been things which we have been waiting to tell the people who came to answer the missive, and as it seems, that's you 5. In truth, we had another group originally. Right a few days after the initial incursion, a few adventurers who were here, they volunteered to journey into the forest. We had some scouts immediately journey out at first night, and we discovered a ruin, not 3 days into the Corvian forest. We believe that is the site of the incursion. This band of adventurers was led by one Silas Redbane. They journeyed into the forest, and they have not yet returned.
Can we roll a something check to see if we remember who that is?
Silas Redbane?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Finch, I'm going to need you to roll that with advantage.
Would that be history?
History.
Yeah.
We believe the source is 3 days into the wood.
Yes.
And yet there have been incursions every single night since we've been here, and last night's was sooner than the previous. Are we to believe that there is a constant stream of creatures pouring through the wood, or are we to believe that they have access points that we don't know about?
That we can't be sure of. From what our scouts gathered, there were no skeletons, undead, journeying on their way.
They simply appear here?
That's what we worry.
I
When
do
I
not
say-
like this.
When I say the source of the incursion, I do not mean it in a physical sense. Soraya, and turns to Councillor Soraya Eris. She's our chief arcane advisor here. At this, Soraya stands and speaks. I'm of the belief that there's an entity residing in that tower, be it a spirit, a demon, something of Solmerian origin that's stuck roots inside that tower. It's a temple to the goddess Krana, the ancient that once ruled this land. It's been vacant and derelict for millennia, but now something seems to have stirred it. That is where our ask of you comes into play. Yes. What do you roll in a history check?
Oh, 16 for that.
Yeah. No, it wouldn't recognize anything for anyone, Silas. It's like, oh, it's a person. That is one of the aliases of Isaac Walborn, your old companion.
Well.
Were you going to say something, Finch?
No, sorry. I was raising my hand to ask Kyle to John. Can I, listening to the mage's words, can I kind of like see, like, try to insight if there's any sort of like facial changes on things when it's like we don't know what happened or something?
Okay, you're like, sort of seeing if there's anything she's leaving.
Yeah,
out.
in the vagaries.
Sure, go for it.
Yeah.
Go for it. Roll.
Cool.
While he's doing this,
Nat 20.
Natural 20.
Wow, that's like the 10th. I'm gonna.
And that's 30.
The vagaries she's leaving in there aren't out of sort of deception.
Okay.
It's clear that she is quite upset that she can't put these things together. It is quite clear that she wants to go and deal with it, but she can't risk the town in that manner. There is fear, however, of an assumption of what it could be.
Ooh.
Got it.
Do you believe the veil to be thin around the tower?
Soraya nods. Very much so. I haven't journeyed there myself, but even in these past days, there are different words for it in the arcane community. It's a convection point, some would call it.
I'm not familiar.
Are you familiar with Velmeir as a concept?
Yes.
It's where... You're too loud.
Not the Final Fantasy menu music.
I believe this is one of the spots in Velmeir where, just as you said, the boundary between this world and the spiritual is thin. It has always been that way, but I feel like something is attempting to tear it.
And that would not be good.
It would be a mixed bag. The best and worst of mortal kind is embodied within the spirits and demons of Velmeir. If it was let loose, we would gain allies, yes, but perhaps I'm cynical. There is greater evil than good in mortal kind. And we'd feel that.
So, if given the opportunity, we should seal any potential breaches and not help them be opened.
At this, Lord Arven speaks once again. Simply put, what I ask of you, Five, and I ask you to go no further than you will, is to journey to that temple, assess the situation within, and return. If you can seal whatever needs to be sealed or quell the source of the incursion, all the better. But return. You want to say something, Jack?
No. No. Don't have anything.
But.
And.
Go on.
What of the other adventurers? What if we come across?
It's clear Lord Arven doesn't like thinking of this, but Nahara steps in. I find it doubtful you'll come across them alive.
You think they're goners?
That was more than 4 weeks ago.
So you're sending us on the same mission that they went on?
We are.
And you think that we're gonna die?
It's a distinct possibility.
That'd be an awfully big adventure.
That would be quite an experience, wouldn't it?
Hence why our questions for you, our asks of you, are to return with information and go no farther than you will.
You got horses?
Yes. And at this, so he waves his hand to Asgard Granick, the human counselor, who sort of arrives with these sort of parcels. It's not much, but it's something from the Arvenian house. And to Rogue, Finch, and Tia, gives you these satchels, which are armors very much like your own, but they are of Arvenian make. They have sort of these wooden panels of this same very arcane, it's almost like Solmerian wood itself, of the structure of the Arvenshold. Many of that is on the armors, so for like Rogue, for example, it's studded leather, Finch, half plate, Tia, I wasn't sure what armor you were rocking with, but it's an enhanced version. You gain a +1 to AC, and a +1 to all saving throws.
Oh! Ooh. Wait.
Turns to you, Juck. Gestures to your armor. It didn't seem like we'd have anything in your size, but...
That's all right. I'm a big boy.
Turns to, once again, Soraya. I had an idea.
Ooh.
I sensed there is conflict within you.
Yeah, I've got dreams about birds.
Dreams about birds?
Yep.
Interesting. Are you familiar with Solmir?
With Somnion?
I'm going to take that as a no.
That's a no.
Effectively, it's the spirit plane.
All right.
Oftentimes, non-arcane users visit there in dreams. So, and she walks to you, summons this like little sort of wraps it around your hand, a bunch of runes, and instantly it sort of connects itself to you.
Oh, pivotal.
You do have arcane power within you. This, she taps it, should help. Basically, it's just a wrap of the Arvenhold, and it increases spell attacks roll by 2.
Oh,
that's very nice.
And turns at last to you, Salvation Soraya does.
Sorry, what's it called? I'm sorry.
It's the wraps of the Arvenhold.
Okay.
Or the bands, whatever you want to call it. Something of the Arvenhold.
Oh, yeah, baby.
What do you seek? I don't exactly in gestures to you. Among the Asimar, I've encountered few who operate as you do.
I only seek one thing for what I am named. Peace in our time.
I've noticed your peace involves a lot of violence.
All peace does.
I see.
'Tis necessary.
Are you willing to sacrifice to bring about that end?
It is all I have ever done.
Then this might hurt. She sort of places her hands out and you watch her spin this sort of arcane series of runes until there's a little like glowing, almost holographic light in the air that suddenly sears red.
I am not afraid for what that shall do to me, but be careful how rough you are with me when you place it.
That is fair. It'll act no different than a brand.
My brand.
It will hurt. Where would you like it placed?
Put it on your arm.
He'll pull up the icy ponytail. Here.
Not the icy.
You watch as almost this like sparks and steam sear into Salvation's flesh. You are gonna lose 10 max hit points.
We're chill. We're fine.
This, however, the brand of Focused Might allows you to take a bonus action on your turn to expend up to 2 of your hit die to make an additional unarmed strike for each hit die expended.
So
it's a mini flurry of blows.
Gotcha.
That's yeah.
So you can expend 1 hit die to do 1
an extra for a bonus action attack.
punch. You can
Or
spend
2.
2 to go bop bop. You can't do more than 2, and if you do 1, you can't then do another.
I don't know.
You have to.
You spend as you activate the ability.
Correct.
Love it.
Excellent.
Brand of Focused Might.
Brand of Focused Might.
Brilliant.
That's cool.
You shall journey out of the western gate. We will summon your horses there for you. Is there anything else we can do for you before you journey out?
Oh, Mar.
Very well. Fight bravely and survive. And they sort of go about their day, and Asgar actually escorts you. You've been a good group, truly. The two of you, though, I know you less well. You lot have been good.
We only did what we came to do.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. If you do, on your journey, if you find any of the scouts, let me know.
If we find their guts, do you want us to bring those back or no?
Just one.
Had friends in there?
Son.
My God, what a bummer.
So that's a yes?
Boy.
Guts you can left be, but he looks a lot like me. Boy. He has a little purple scarf he always carries.
Okay.
Thank you. He continues, very much trying to ignore the conversation he just had.
Seems like might be a little sad, that one.
So, you arrive at the western gate. Your horses are there. Do you sally forth?
Finch mounts up.
Before we head off, I'm just gonna, because I need to establish this with you guys before I just do it. But I want to create a psychic connection so that we can telepathically communicate when needed. I just wanted the permission of the two of you at the very least.
Is it gonna hurt?
No.
Is it gonna feel good?
Yeah.
That's up to you.
Can I ask?
All right.
What will it do to my brain?
Nothing. Other than that, we can talk to each other.
You won't see inside of it?
It might give you some back talk when you don't want it.
Have that already?
Well deserved.
Yeah. Not by me, though. Quite a time in there. All right. Anyway, I
just didn't want to speak into your brains without you knowing.
That is appreciated, but it should be fine.
Could you show me now what you're gonna do?
What am I gonna do?
Talk inside my brain.
I believe the kind psychic can do that while we're on the road.
Oh, all right.
Oh yeah.
Just
So
wanted to ask your permission.
My thought is to, I will forsake the use of a horse to fly above the tree line and scout a little bit further ahead.
I'll go as well with you.
I don't have a horse that will fit my body. Bit of a crusher of the horses, if you will. Killed a bunch before.
You go look at a horse that has been given to you, and it basically goes.
And I look at the horse and I say, "Look, Jolly, I've been out before, and I crush you like a bug."
But I don't know if you're the same as
Can
him.
we find him a chariot?
Yeah, if you wanna do a quick little investigation check to see if you can find like.
Maybe the stable doesn't have like a Chungus horse, like just a big
Chungus horse.
Yeah.
It's I'm like a 4,000 pounds
to carry 4,000
You know
pounds.
exactly. If
roll investigation.
I'm thinking.
It was Breath of the Wild. The orange man. I always
giggle
Conan.
Yeah.
I just forgot I still had my blessing
It's the
halifax, so I'm
Ganondorf
gonna use
horse.
that.
Okay,
because
let's see if you got a giggle horse.
But aren't hippopotami like the fastest animal in the Amazon?
In the water we are, not on land.
So if I just like splash a
No, it
little
is on
water
land.
on the ground, would you be
that
able to run as fast as a horse?
Moisturize me.
Ooh,
I mean, yeah. I guess in theory, on all fours, you'd probably run just as fast as the horse.
what am I doing?
Yeah, get on all
Investigation.
fours, Juck.
With all my kit and caboodle.
Is that
That's a
supposed to be-
13.
Yeah, there's no giga horse, but there is
Why?
there is
Bit
a
of a carriage?
There is a carriage, very similar to the one you rode in on. That you can basically, it's two horses.
No.
There are 2 free horses.
There are 2 free horses. It's basically you are in a caravan for you and you alone.
You're telling me that it's 2 horses and then me, like
Sitting in
no
opulence.
sitting in legs up. All right, off we are.
Can we get him like a like white fur mantle?
On Dasher, on Scratcher.
Let me tell you all, best day of my life.
We have to mount the shotgun on the chariot. We have to mount the shotgun on the
It's
chariot.
it's my pack weapon.
Okay, so
Jesus Christ.
with
Jesus Christ.
a hippo sealed in a carriage,
What?
you journey on.
Off we are.
Off you are.
As I'm flying, I'm going to activate my arcane synesthesia and just keep scanning with detect magic through the woods to try and find some
conflux.
Sure. You guys are moving with some good speed. Can everyone just roll me a nature check?
Oh no.
Just to see
nature.
A nature check.
How you guys are doing. If you guys know the way, given a map,
Probably
can you follow?
not.
Is there just one road?
My
Oh,
guess is
you're in
no.
you're in forest.
Wouldn't that be survival?
Yeah.
Sure, that's survival. I'll take survival or nature. Either way that you wish.
It's the same thing.
Because nature is when you go down, you look at the little leaves, and you say, "Oh yeah, this is X, Y, Z."
That's fine. I'll allow that. Either way, do you want to go?
Roll low.
That's gonna be a 17 survival.
17.
Pretty nice roll there.
Nice.
Thank you.
16.
16? 17?
I got a 4.
I feel.
You don't know a fuck about what's going on.
No.
You take. I think maybe you occasionally hop on the carriage because you don't want to ride a horse sometimes.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
You're chilling.
You have to sit on his lap.
I've got.
You know, he reenacted the scene from Titanic, but I'm behind him.
I'm king of the world.
I'm king of the world. So, rogue and salvation.
Wait.
That's a 16.
Cool.
11.
Okay, so mainly Finch, salvation, Juck.
Okay.
Juck, you're like on other way.
On
and
the
you're
way,
going.
here we are. Okay.
You're very much sort of like on lookout, like seeing where things go, making sure there's no wrong deviations. You scouting ahead, leading the pack, right? Marvelous. So, first night passes without a hitch. You go to sleep. Well, so you make camp that night. I assume, Rogue, this is now when you want to go for the psychic link. You want to establish this now at camp.
Yeah.
Exquisite. Anything else anyone wants to do at camp this first night?
Hey, Juck. Your dreams about birds?
Yeah.
What kind of birds?
Ravens, big black ones. Really quite big ones. Don't know what those were. And then big. Oh, among the crickets, aren't we? All right.
You look up for that moment, and suddenly everything's a little darker.
Oh.
You look back to Tia. You see her. The rest of your party seems to have wandered off.
What? Seems like it's just the two of us.
Darkness encroaches.
Seems getting a bit darker.
She
Darkness
does
encroaches.
this sometimes.
The darkness consumes.
Who does it get? Me?
And you are suddenly at a campsite.
Oh no.
A single light in the darkness appears, and there on the other side sits a cloaked woman, eyes of the smoke. I didn't mean to deceive either of you, particularly.
Hello.
Hello.
What's your name?
I've had a number.
Your name is I've had a number?
No, you're
What?
welcome to call me that.
Oh, alright.
Queen of Ravens.
Queen of Ravens?
Yes.
Dear God.
Bunch of other stuff. It's all right though. It's not.
Hi.
Hello.
Are
Hi,
you
dear.
real? I've had quite the few months. You know, are you in any way related to my dreams?
I'm gonna let you answer that one, Juck.
Oh, you know
What
my
do you
name,
think?
alright.
Do you think yes? Do you think no?
Boy, don't know.
Tia, what do you think? Do you think I have any relation on his dreams?
Yeah.
Tia seems you're seeing this too, Tia.
Tia's a fucking simp for anything godly.
You seem a bit dazed.
No, not dazed. It's. Do you not see?
Well, it looks like a lady. Quite beautiful, I might add.
Thank you. Flattery gets you a long way.
It gets me a long way.
Oh, yes.
All right, well, I can do more of that. Charms in my corner, if you will.
As much as I enjoy this very fun banter,
Right.
I do come with purpose.
Don't we all?
And as much as I appreciate your lovely devotion to me, I do wish to be honest. Sometimes I get the sense that I am treated a little too highly. Now, I say this not to frighten, not to downplay my role, but I am not a god like the ancients. I was born out of all of you. When the first death occurred, I came about from the loss, the love, the hatred, the anger. I was made. I tell you this because it's why I've brought you here. The path you're on, the temple you're going to, the being I believe inside is attempting to elude me. And he's eluded me for a very long time.
Oh, all right. Sounds like a pickle. Are you wanting me to help you?
Me?
Yes.
No. I don't actually know how that would work.
No. Do you want me to help you?
Yes.
You do?
Well, we've unfortunately struck a bit of a bargain. I don't know if you quite remember that.
Is that what happened?
Yes.
So that's why I'm alive.
Yes. There you go.
I do remember I was fighting a lot of people. Thought I died.
You did?
I did.
Yes. And I was ready to carry you along, bring you back as something else, mold you into something different.
Did you give me these magical abilities?
He catches on very quickly, doesn't he?
Yeah.
My God. Because I've just had guns before.
Yes. Now, Juck, I appreciate your curiosity, your wonder.
Why wouldn't you lead your life without curiosity?
Exactly. But I brought you here because I've noticed your penchant for putting things right.
Right.
And I thought you could help me there.
Right.
So, when you go in there,
yeah,
if you find what I'm looking for,
okay,
end him.
Oh.
What is their
One more
name?
time.
His name was Carvale.
Carvale? And you want them ended?
I do.
You want me to kill him?
Say no more.
If you can try.
I can certainly try. Killed before.
Now, the last thing I'll say, because I do have business to attend to.
Of course.
Dear, my dear,
Uh-huh.
be very wary of salvation.
Oh? That seems a bit scary.
And
wait!
With a brief hand, you get consumed by the darkness.
Damn it, I had more questions. Fuck.
I worry that when that being goes into that tower, things might get difficult for him.
I believe in salvation, just like I believe in you.
There may come a point where you have to choose. And the darkness recedes, and to the three of you, you were just all sitting at camp, and for the briefest nanosecond, the two of them just sort of went, and they're back.
Oh no, not good. Worry. Having a bit of a die, and really not doing well. Tia?
Huh?
Did you see that as well?
See what?
The fucking woman that was talking to us?
You were not talking to anyone.
Oh.
Except each other.
In my brain, was it? Oh, I was talking to... Did you not see that?
See the woman who was talking to us?
Yes.
You mean the Queen of Ravens?
Is that who that... Gosh. All this is new to me.
You know, she comes and visits me a lot. And clearly she comes and visits you.
This was the first time. Really quite a surprise. Can I say what she might have said about your friend? Or is that something you might want to keep to your own telly?
I don't know what you're talking about.
My dear friend there. Hey there.
I do, in fact, feel like I'm being left out of something, and I do not appreciate that
Yes.
feeling.
Let me tell you right now. Okay, here we are. I'm sitting on this stump.
Are you chain smoking over in the corner?
I felt like that was given at this point.
Coffee jug with you.
Look around. Are you in a band that you played the jug?
You and Doug traded mugs.
No, if it gets if the feeling takes him, he'll start playing harmonica, but it hasn't gotten to that part of the night yet.
I would
Literally get extra from
I would love that.
Yes.
You playing harmonica would be top 10 moments in my life. Now, salvation.
That is my name.
Just have to inform you, bit of a worry. Me and that one over there sitting on Tia. Sorry, minute forgot there.
Wisdom saving throw down.
Oh dear God.
Fucking doxed.
You
should just got
wisdom
hacked.
saving throw. You wisdom saving throw. You are perhaps about to get DDoSed.
No, direct server attack, bro. You can't be doing that.
Yo, I roll. Can I just have your essence? That's
Is that what I call it?
14.
As you're like, I just gotta tell you, I have to. What do I have to tell you?
What sim task club?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. You went in, you ordered your sim to do something, and then you stopped it, and the sim went, huh.
Papa Squeep.
Gleebar, good job, Dofty.
Do I remember what I need?
You remember the only thing that got was Beware Salvation. Didn't spit it out quick enough, so she went, nope.
You take so long.
I'm sorry.
I know. Working on the accent.
What
Go
were you
ahead.
going to tell me?
Don't know anymore. Brain kind of went, and then out we are. You ever had those moments? One might call a brain fat.
I like to keep my thoughts in order, but
Your fat's in order?
Now, do you start by sound ascending or smell ascending?
With the fats?
You have a large
if you keep your farts in order.
With the telepathic connection.
Ooh. I might have told
you might have got. You know what? Roll.
Can you read minds?
I'll say roll a wisdom save as well, for you, just to be like a thought that was taken. What did you see before it went?
Oh. It's a +4. 11.
You didn't get exactly what it was, but there was a sense of worry on behalf of Tia.
Okay, so I have that idea
You're like,
of the kind of the energy.
Huh? It's like you want to tell Salvation something, and he's worried about Tia. Weird.
Well, I have to be honest. Kind of just popped out of my brain. I did feel worried about Tia. Don't know why though anymore. Seems to have left the brain. Bummer memory.
It is strange to me. You have such a sizable head, and yet thoughts seem to escape it.
I know.
So often. How is
well,
that?
you know what they say: the bigger the brain, the smaller the brain. The big. Having some trouble.
I'm sure what the Raven Queen was saying was just, how much she believes in you, Sal. Just like I believe in you.
That is
Deception.
I was saying, can I roll an insight check on that?
I'm gonna ask for a deception.
And
from
can I roll?
Tia.
Can I roll insight?
Sure.
Okay.
I won't roll inside.
I'll say with advantage because that was a half truth.
Nobody's allowed to have their backstory secret.
I'm using my blessing of
Nobody.
Halifax.
It was a half truth, so.
In a 2-shot? Fuck that.
Deception? 25.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, you're like,
I mean,
wow, the Raven Queen believes in me.
My
It's
passive
probably
insight is
right.
a 12, bro. So that's...
You're like shit. Fuck.
And
yeah.
I was excited. I rolled a 21, and I was excited. But
Yeah, no, you were like, damn. Yeah, I guess I did just want to hype him up. Damn it.
you know,
Cool.
might have just wanted to give you a bit of a gussy.
You might want to figure out rounds of watch before we hit the hay.
Yeah. If somebody wants to take the first 2, I can take the 2 sets of 2 hours, yes? I can take the back set of... We can take the back set of 4.
I'll take one if someone wants to join me. Right?
Sure.
All right.
Actually, if we all want to get some our 8 winks, my
I love that.
Oh yeah.
my pistol here's magical ability is that if we are to
If shit goes down, you know.
I have a pistol of warning.
Yeah.
So I can't be surprised. And if we're all asleep and we were attacked, we would all wake up and not get surprised around.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Love that.
That's cool.
Oh,
Those
I'd
products are
love
amazing.
to sleep.
So that was above table.
Yeah.
Below table.
I'm feeling lucky today.
But yeah, I mean, yeah. He doesn't exactly explain that completely, but
fair. When we don't need to sleep, so
you don't need to sleep.
I had 4 hours of meditation.
Is that an ASMR?
That comes from my training.
But it's also an ASMR.
Excellent.
Well, then I guess it's night-night time for all of us.
Above table.
Yeah. So night time comes, rest finds you, and morning comes. Undisturbed, uninterrupted.
Once Rogue and I have woken up, if Rogue consents, I would love to have a quick sparring match, just get some training in there, keep things fresh.
Gym bros.
Just
every day.
As the sun rises.
D20 with your primary ability.
Oh.
Each year.
No proficiency?
Nope. It's sparring, not life or death.
Drew.
No way.
Drew.
That's the way.
Drew. What?
What'd you get?
I got a 16.
So yeah, you're still a little hyped up.
17.
Yeah, you're feeling good, but you wake up and you're like, you know what? There's something about all this funny business, and you go in. You're feeling it that day.
I do need to.
You're in the shit.
just like in Pink Panther when his
so yeah, you get a little
when his
whoa.
sidekick
My
kicks
shit gets
his
rocked.
ass.
There's a brief moment where you're like, what am I doing? You're gonna get a point of Drew. You're gonna get a point of inspiration for winning the sparring match.
With this treasure I summoned, bro. 1 second away.
So
when you play fight with your friend and you accidentally hit somebody too hard.
They get actually.
You
hit.
journey on, and are you continually doing the same formation as before?
Yep.
As you're journeying, you are moving pretty swiftly. Huge spike of power, earlier than anticipated.
Where? What direction?
It seems to be, if you're going this way, it's coming this way.
I'm gonna just float down back through the tree line. Something's approaching from the east.
Big spike of energy.
Is it
A considerable
the
spike
sun?
of magic. That's already happened, Tia. Thank you for that. No, this is magical energy, unannounced, approaching quickly. A lot of it.
Oh,
Well,
okay. Then let's get ready.
Do we? Yeah, all right.
So are you stealthing or are you just posting up?
Honestly, the goal was to get to the ruins.
I don't think we're at the ruins yet.
Not yet?
I mean, if we roll by.
why don't we let it?
Honestly, I
roll
want to see
by?
what it is.
Let's.
So if we stealth, we can at least ambush it. Whatever
Stealth?
it is. Yeah.
Stealth?
Stealth and ambush if
Everyone
we need to.
roll stealth,
ambush,
everybody.
ambush.
You just basically hunker down
Into the.
and do you leave the caravan just down the
You
road?
just fucking tie up all the horses.
Caravan is bait.
Right,
opulent bait.
I'll be in the caravan, just there
Just
by
chilling.
myself.
Incredible.
Great.
A lowly traveler.
Please.
Pretend
Go
like
ahead.
you're a
I'll
noble
cast
that's
invisibility on you.
Oh, I'm.
So even if they open the caravan, it just looks empty.
All right.
I mean, he's poking out of it. There's no opening.
Yeah, he's invisible now. though. That's
Invisible?
what I'm saying. I turned him invisible.
Salah's just standing on a branch. just looking down.
This glowing angel thing.
Remember, it's the Regulus thing. We were trying to stealth through the woods and never just I am a god. Just straight through.
20. Drew, I'm catching up with you.
Nat 20.
Nat fucking
You get
20.
Nat 20. Hell yeah.
Tia,
Oh.
Rogue.
Shit. Hold on. I didn't even roll.
If you're at, I'm 6.
I motherfucking disappeared.
No, with your nat 20, you see him do that and you just go, and you follow him into a bush.
Thank you.
Do I have to roll?
No, you're invisible.
Guns out.
I'm just a lonely traveler. Lost in the woods.
Let me tell you.
Just a bogan.
Just
That's
the
a
bird.
32.
32. Tia, what we got? What we got, Tia?
Plus 14, and I rolled an 18. I have advantages.
That's absolute bonkers.
Tia, what was the stealth?
Oh shit, probably not good.
Hydrate!
A natural
That's
So you watch for those visible. You hear.
No.
I have to hold in a fat.
And then And then you watch as this caravan also comes by. This time, however, there's no horses drawing it. It's just moving. And in front is a tiny little goblin.
Oh no.
Just hop-stepping forward. He passes your caravan.
I have great fear.
And he stops for a second, looks. For a brief moment, feels like it looks at all of you. Are you all there?
Well,
do you want me to know that you're there?
No. Oh, didn't know we were.
Tia makes bird noises.
We can also have a conversation in our heads before.
But you said no.
I said no
You said
out
no.
loud.
Okay. Sorry.
What's in the wagon?
Huh?
I'm sorry. I'm talking to John. What is in the wagon?
That you can't see.
Damn it. What's it look like?
It's
Have
not
I seen
jangling
something like that
potions, right?
before?
Like, it's not
It's
jingle
not.
jangling.
It is definitely there is stuff to be traded. This is a very opulent trading caravan.
Jock sees that.
It's one of those
gonna,
things.
Gonna invisible steal.
It's Beetle.
Gonna jump
Yeah, that's
out
the
of the caravan that I'm in. Invisible steal. Gonna come up behind the one that's going away and grab it.
You're going behind the goblin?
Up behind the goblin.
There's only one guy.
Is he in a caravan?
No, he's walking in front. The caravan's rolling behind him.
Oh.
So where do you go?
Can I get up closer to the caravan and then see what's in it?
Have we
Sure,
seen anything
absolutely.
like this?
One moment. I'm sorry?
Is this a phenomenon that we?
You have never encountered this being.
Okay.
Wonderful. Roll a charisma saving throw, Dan.
Don't mind if I do.
I think the chat thinks it's Halifax.
It could be.
It is Halifax.
I think it's entity on Halifax's level, but if this was Halifax,
Yeah,
there
no,
would have been no
unfortunately,
pretense.
in my world, Halifax is hard. Not something you want to see ever. This is something on his level. This is chaotic. good
Charisma
Halifax.
saving throw?
Yeah.
That's a 24.
Incredible. You fail. You are banished.
Oh no!
You watch as you go. Like, however, none of you can see this as he is invisible.
Everything's fine.
I suppose you would sense that because the invisibility. He is no
spell
longer.
would be, yeah.
He is no longer here.
I'm just gonna let you guys know telepathically.
Immediately
He's
touched
gone. Also, I'm speaking. Brr, brr, brr. He's gone. Juck. He's gone.
Was he one of yours?
I get in front
yes.
of. I stand in front of the goblin.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Please bring our friend back.
Oh, okay. And you have been returned.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I thought you were a thief.
No, just trying to see what you were selling.
Do you have stuff to trade?
I just want to know what you're selling. I've been back. I don't know where I was. That was horrifying.
Did you just experience horror?
Oh yeah, you did just sort of, where you got banished to is basically the sunken place. Like you were just like...
In deep darkness.
In deep darkness.
Just falling.
But like
I get there.
Water that you can
Get
still
there.
breathe in.
Oh no.
Arnar.
Someone please
Arnar? Animal life?
Just a single tear.
I've died before, and this is somehow worse.
I died before. This is the end of my life.
And then the next panel is you look up, it's like the little like screen, but it's a little goblin face.
Yeah, so then you suddenly, you pop back down on the ground beside the caravan. So sorry.
Who are you? I pop out from the bush.
Oh, yes. And he does a little bow. My name is Neck Groggly Basker Fernthorn 4th the 5th.
Can I call you Neck? Net?
You can call it, yeah. Neck Groggly
What do your
Basker Fernthorn.
friends call you?
Neck Groggly Basker Fernthorn 4th the 5th.
That's a catchy name, I have to admit.
Name 5 of your friends.
Neck Groggly Basker Fernthorn. For 3rd the 5th.
What?
Not 2nd the 5th. 1st the 5th. And 5th the 4th.
If you fell in a well and someone had to go and tell somebody else that you were in the well,
Would you make a sound?
would it like take too long because you'd have to say your name so long that you would just drown in the well?
That's just a catchy name.
What is
catchy?
What is?
What can we do for you? We
like-
apologize for the bit of deception. We just we're rolling down the road on a mission of importance, and we're expecting danger.
Oh.
And you seem to be giving off a certain amount of magical essence.
An exceptional
and then
amount of magical energy.
He walks over to the caravan, grabs a lever, and you basically see this void. A void you immediately realize you were floating in.
I know that area. Not the favorite.
What are we looking for today?
That's incredible.
Thank you.
Oh no.
Can we get a
not a game?
No, Claire.
Oh no, Claire.
Wagon's so good. I went back in.
Just see the headless behind us. Stunned
He got stuck for a moment or two.
Yes, what are we looking for?
I'm not sure what I have nothing of material import to trade.
Can we get a bit of a menu
But
list?
if I would happily pledge myself to do a service for you if you have any tools.
Damn, you're just
that
gonna
would be-
throw your service out like that?
Well, yes, that's what I do.
All right.
We don't service shame in this household.
No, hey, I'm just saying.
Service shame.
Anything to get stronger.
Really?
Just
Well,
pass on.
exactly.
Wow.
Anything is an endeavor to improve, and what I am looking for here is something that we might need. I don't know if it will come to pass, but if you have any devices capable of manipulating and/or mending breaches in the fabric that separates Velmeir from Solmeir.
Interesting.
They said we had to mend if we wanted to. I mean,
Yeah.
It was very.
Any of that?
Interesting. Now, there are very few things that can really toy with the boundaries, I'd say.
We're heading to something that's doing that.
Oh, you're going to the temple?
Have you been?
Yeah, that was. Well, not me, but yes.
Can you give stuff that will help us with that?
I haven't been in there since the new tenant, but.
Who's the new tenant?
Who's the new tenant?
I think he still goes by Carvale. Could be wrong. We'll see.
How long has he been there?
In the physical or metaphysical sense?
Whichever is longer.
Oh. 9 millennia?
My metaphysical
9 millennia. Is he strong? Good.
Jesus. Are you familiar with? I imagine you're familiar with just law, ancient law.
Absolutely.
LAW or LORE?
LORE. The best kind.
Some of us would call ourselves whores
Or
for
for law.
lore.
Yes, I thought so. But effectively, there's Krana. Krana was the huntress, goddess of clarity, and there was her child, Corvius. This is his forest, Corvian forest. Woo! And then there was Carvale.
Oh. So very strong.
So like a demigod?
He's the heir of an heir.
Quadrigod. Quadrigod.
My new band name.
Quad God.
Quad God.
Now I wasn't there,
Fuck,
but
did
I
I just
think
say quad God?
I think at that point there was Neck Grobley Busker Fernthorn first, second at that point.
Is this Carvale friendly?
My guess is.
You were confused.
I have to be honest.
Oh no.
What? You put me in a place that I did not like.
I'm sorry, I thought you were a thief, and so I was going to put you in there until you turned to bones.
I'm a big boy, not a thief.
Okay.
More of a talker and a traveler. Don't really know what to say here, except have you anything that could help us on our way? And then I think we might need to get to the temple.
With that particular task, and basically it's going to jump into the void for a minute.
Oh, I'm glad you like it in there, because I certainly don't.
And then a minute later,
Go into the void sometimes too.
there's a bunch of weaponry and stuff that I've accrued, but I don't necessarily feel like that's what you're looking for.
No.
What do you have to trade? Because, and places down a small music box.
Ooh.
Pretty much.
Well, as I said, I will bind myself to a future active service should you require it. I really have nothing else to trade.
That's unfortunate. Anyone else?
Just flinging around free will.
I would need something big for that thing, or a lot of little things.
You seem powerful. Can you help?
Well, first, what does that thing do?
This?
Yeah,
Whatever you need.
whatever I need. Like, if I wanted it to move the continents of the world so it made the shape of a unicorn, it would do that.
This bitch don't know about Pangea.
Something might happen on the other side, but yes.
Huh.
Works well enough for me.
Do you fuck with the war?
Look, I'll prove it. I'll prove it. Who here is the scrawniest?
The scrawniest?
Yes.
Probably not me.
What's and puts on a monocle. What's your health?
What's my health?
Yeah.
If we're gonna put it into
Yeah, put it into digits for me.
digits, it'd be
Yeah.
115.
115. Okay. Scans over the rest of you. What's everyone else hit points looking like?
Over 9,000. No, I'm kidding.
Over 9,000. It is effectively his scanner. Yeah.
100.
100.
79.
I was it a little bit higher until this morning, but 123.
100.
Ah, interesting. I see. Power word kill. So, picks up the music box.
I'm sorry, what?
She wanted to see what it would do.
I can't breathe.
Finch is taking out his gun. But like confused.
I'm like
psychic blade right now.
And you watch as these sort of tendrils of light as those who wield arcane magic notice wish occurring. It wraps you up, stands you back up. Is there anything that you particularly would like to change about yourself in this moment?
Oh, whoa.
What?
Wow.
Like anything.
Withers?
Yeah.
Tia wants her scales to be gold tipped, actually, so she doesn't have to put makeup on it.
We are about
you watch
to attack a temple.
You're back, and you notice golden tip. There we go.
I'd use the Dragon Balls to go 3 inches taller.
That's what she
Literally
did.
Bulma.
Oh boy.
Do you have anything that you could trade for that for?
What the fuck do you think we have that could be of that value?
I just saw my mom.
How is she?
Wow. That's quite a day you've had, haven't you?
I just saw my
mom.
I am personally, if a service is not enough for you,
We're not
I am
gonna
personally
address
going to stand away from this bargain, as I think we are. I am not.
You see what I mean?
Not quite of a level yet to handle what we're dealing with.
You see what I mean about just throwing out
Well,
there
I
that
mean,
you'll do
I would
whatever
still
for
offer
whatever?
a service. There's. That's about the extent of
No,
of where we're
in that entire wagon, that is the only thing you have by means of wares.
Well, if you want to seal the veil, probably, yes.
Right.
If you want, like...
What if I wanted a quad god killing bullet?
A quad god killing bullet.
And or gun.
TM.
I'm gonna hop back in the wagon
Looks
for a
like
moment.
something that you brand.
I think we should probably leave quite quickly. I don't believe there's much malice here, but I also don't think this is going to get any better than it already is.
Also, don't want to be at his whims anymore.
Wait. I will trade you that box.
He's in the void.
Wait.
Sorry, I just saw my mom.
Nobody address it. Nobody address it.
I was just sent to God. Had a quick chat with Christ, and I was brought back here.
I got a killing bullet. I didn't exactly have that, and pieces out this tiny little what looks like a glass fragment. This is a piece of the Velmeir manifest. That would probably hurt. Do you want that? Do you have something for that?
What would I do with it?
I could. And you watch it get carved in the air into a little bullet. Shoot it.
Well, fuck.
Do you have anything that you could give me for this?
It's hard to say. I'm not much. I mean, I've been told that I have a large ego, but I wouldn't say I'm a piece of the Velmeir manifest worthy.
That's okay.
I mean, you want some gold?
How much? How much gold do you have?
This is a one shot. I didn't give my character any gold.
God, I got the 14
little bit of meta.
GP.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, that's
How
all
about
right.
Whatever's in my pockets.
What has it got in its pocket?
Or
I'm gonna say you probably have 50 gold. Probably. Maybe well, you did lose all your. You got kind of bamboozled.
That was a while ago.
That was a while ago though. For what you have, I don't think. All right. Puts on his monocle again. Hands you a gatlock round.
Hands it to me?
Or just puts it out here like that. He's also a foot and a half.
Baby.
I can gold for a bullet. This bullet, not that bullet.
Right.
Thoughts, feelings, questions, concerns.
Does that piece of the fabric of reality mean anything to you?
This one?
Yeah.
I wish I had something to
What
trade.
do you mean?
I literally have
Like it's
no items.
I mean, you seem to be quite the substantial
Alms for the
being. This is more just an exchange for the sake of it.
What? There's no exchange for the sake of anything. I'm a merchant.
Could you use that bullet in any way?
This one?
Or that piece of fragment? How did you get it? Did you procure it somehow, or did you just kind of?
It was a trade.
From whom?
That I can't discuss.
Right.
Sorry.
So you don't have the ability to just make these willy-nilly?
No. What do you think I am?
I mean, all right.
Would you?
I'll take a gatlock.
The gatlock, yay! He grabs the gold.
Nah, I mean, for the gatlock, I'm only gonna give you 20 gold.
Persuasion. Do you have a question?
I'll let her go first.
Trying to persuade an infinite being. All right. That's a 17. 17. Wait, have I been inspired before? A million years ago? Is no one doing that?
I think you were inspired a million years
Yeah.
ago.
I'm gonna roll d6 just cause. That's a 2.
I'm inspiring myself.
19.
30.
25.
Done.
All right. Thank you kindly.
Yes, of course. It's Neck. Grogly Baskfanton for the 5th patrol.
Hey, Nick.
Grogly Baskfanton for the 5th.
Yeah. That was really cool what you did.
Thanks.
I mean, it was kind of fucked up, but it was also
Never again, please. Without warning.
I would take that box from you, and I would owe you a favor for later. I don't have anything.
I could pay you
We
a
can
glass.
all owe you a favor.
Yeah.
hello.
It's the Negotiations.
And
Doesn't
like,
mean we have to do
I'm
it.
really cool. I'm a
Yes.
fun hang, and if you wanted to hang and have tea, that's also on the table. I'll put that. You like, will you favor, and we can be buds.
Or
I have a great vibe. Look at me.
She has a great vibe.
Oh.
What would you say to trading service for service? You come with us with the box. You use the box with us, and then we do something for you.
And you leave with the box.
And you leave with the box. The music box.
What's in the box?
Reach behind him. Not into the void, but just into the front of the caravan. Just a little stone. That's your rock. Has a tiny little glyph on it. You press that. Hey, listen. Depending on what you want me to do with that. Maybe. Maybe not. No promises.
Okay.
It's a neck button.
On neck.
Because you do have a bit of skin in this game. Am I wrong?
Why? Why do I have skin?
Why?
I'm sorry.
I don't know if I can go through the reasons why you have skin.
Yeah.
I'm more saying that the events happening at those ruins. It's not that they don't affect you at all, or at least that they don't affect your sensibilities.
I mean, spirits and demons and gods probably want my stuff too. I don't go there too often. It'll make traversing easier, actually. Hold on.
You don't care about the they.
Why? Somewhere's a lovely place. Why would I? Why? If it's gold, it's to merge them. Fine with me.
All right. Well, I tried.
Are these
Let's just fucking
all
go.
different people?
Mm-hmm. That's my
all of them.
My family.
But so there are only ever 5.
Yes.
Why?
Because we don't do that.
You don't procreate beyond that.
You don't do what?
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
One,
then
two.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
But what if there was a 6th?
Perception check.
Perception or
everyone roll a perception check.
Okay, it's better than before.
My God.
It's a
Rolling
23.
like garbage.
26.
I got an 8.
Only 14.
What do we get to?
27.
You're a little out of it. You're just like, there's a void in there. The rest of you watch as Neck's hands slowly begin to glow and a subtle steam begins to pour out of them. We don't do that.
All right.
They don't do that.
I don't think we should.
We
Good
should
to
go.
know. We're gonna go to the temple and deal with its new tenant. This is for you.
Thanks for the power word kill. Must
Thank you.
catch
Well,
you later.
if you need to, yes.
Thank you.
What?
Good.
Look up a book on bedside manner.
All right. I will.
Please don't ever send me in that place again. Come
Don't
on.
try and sneak up on me then.
Didn't.
And
That's
away
fair.
Neck. Right.
Have to say,
We could have just driven by.
absolutely the worst day of my life.
All right.
Absolutely the worst at
I
the
think
bottom
it was
of the
kind of one of the top 5 for
Definitely,
me.
definitely top 5. Don't
You saw
ever,
your mom.
don't ever want to go in what I just went again. Gone for just a minute. Oh no. Out for lunch. Out to lunch.
I'm out to lunch.
Or out to lunch. Again, just out to lunch.
Out to lunch.
Oh no. I have for lunch.
Well,
All right, we're burning daylight. We can sort through these traumas once we make camp.
I'm very good at this.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I don't have any trauma.
Heaven?
That's a natural 20.
Just if I tell
I
you,
think I have more trauma from watching you just being killed on the whim.
yeah.
It was to demonstrate, guys.
I think we should go
I think
and not stop till we reach the
In
temple.
fact,
Whatever you
I've
think,
already
Salvation.
unfurled my
Thank
wings and started flying.
Appreciate that.
I get back on my
So you journey forth, and genuinely, they said it was 3 days away, but you've been zooming. At the end of this second day of traveling, something feels off.
And we've seen or smelled no undead anywhere in these woods.
Not even a minute of it.
No tracks, no trails, no signs.
Nope.
That's wrong! Okay.
You don't see a single thing, but very slowly, those of you who are in touch with the arcane, as you approach, you just sort of feel this pull. And it's not like an attraction. It's like when a painted wall is decaying. You feel that in the air. As you journey forth, the wall feels more and more like it's getting torn apart. And slowly, you don't come to a clearing, but you come to a place where the trees simply refused to go. And there is a very tall, semi-decaying tower. The Temple of Krana. Go on.
I was just going to ask, I imagine the detect magic is off the charts, just like radiating off the
You
tower.
wouldn't even have to cast it. It's just like, oh, okay, sure. I gotta be chill.
You would go blind.
Gotta calm down. The sun is setting. Out here, it doesn't look like anything more than a ruin. There's no sign, no track of undead, no evil light beaming up into the sky. It is just a building reeking with dread.
So, before we go in here, I know we just met you two, but I need everyone to promise me that when we come out, we'll still be friends.
For sure. Gonna be your friend after this.
Bro?
Are you sure?
Absolutely. I have no other friends.
You promise?
We were. I promise.
If we make it out of here, yes. I'll be your friend.
My salvation?
Peace means nothing without the bonds of friendship.
Okay, good.
That sounds...
You know what?
A promise is a promise. You have to keep it.
Never mind.
So,
in fact, if we make it out of here alive, I will tell you all my true name.
Jesus.
Your mate, is it rogue?
No, it is.
Seems like you've been lying to me.
To Sal,
he's
it's
not.
rogue.
He's
but
rogue. What?
Right in front of my face. Being
make up
lying.
stories.
I'm not.
Gonna ask
This is
for
something.
deception, that's true for you.
This is something you've decided to call me.
You
That's
are-
okay.
I'm not
And-
opening. We're not doing this in front of
yeah, well,
people. We're not doing this.
This is a conversation we've had many times.
And we'll clearly have to keep having it.
Wait,
but I'm not
is that
having
what
it.
you do? I thought you were like a magic, like a wizard.
He is rogue.
I am rogue,
Yes.
but I have a given name.
Shark bait. Hoo ha ha.
From my parents.
Is it not rogue?
No, but I will tell you later. I like the mystery
This,
for now.
this has been sort of arguing as you walk closer to the tower.
We
And you're at the threshold of it. Do you journey in?
Let's check for traps.
Hey, you can be doing yes. Outside doesn't look like anything's in there, but once you gaze inside, light seems to stop having meaning.
Oh.
You can still see, but it almost is like the light of the sun, the light of the outdoors refuses to go any further.
Good. I like the dark.
And we go where the light won't.
Beautiful.
To bring the light.
So, I guess this is a question for everyone.
You guys are fucking loose.
I recognize we're getting pretty late. We can stop here for a time if we wish. Or if you want, we can journey a bit more into the tower.
I am tired as a turkey. So I've
been working so hard on this accent.
I might vote whistle.
I'll comfortably vote to turn this one shot into a tasteful
Two shot. Because I'd love to play this character again.
Juck's pretty great.
He
I do like Juck.
I took notes again.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
and maybe we'll open the door and Woody's
Woody will have a
character
character
will
in
be
there?
right
Yes.
there.
It sucked being in here, guys.
I'm free!
Maybe Woody is the goblin.
treasure planet.
Wow.
So, thank you so much, everyone. I guess that is where we'll end the session. But
Yay!
Now, I'll tell you this, guys, now.
Velmeir 101.
As a little, this has meant a lot to me because this is a version of the first one-shot I ever ran back in November of 2019. And I've been wanting to revisit it, feel how it did to sort of go back into that same little space. So,
Did you run it as a level 10 at the time?
And did you have a character that was an Australian hippo?
Unfortunately not.
All right,
That
then.
was a stark improvement from the last one.
Of course. How could it not be?
Let me tell ya.
But
Well, thank you for it. Yeah.
this was an absolute treat. I would love to journey into the town hall.
Oh, we'll be doing it.
Delightful.
There will almost certainly be a day where we don't.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
We can also make one.
Yeah.
You can leg wrestle Woody for the GM chair.
I'm sure he won't fight you for it.
Quickly, everybody listening or watching on YouTube, next week we will be back with the Nightmare crew and all the bards in one room. Back in the Illithussy of it all, which if you didn't tune in for our past episode before we went on break, it was quite a stressful one in a really delicious way. So catch up. Join us live. We will be doing a giveaway, new friends of the show giveaway, to say thank you for all the support and all the love and all the hard work that the people in Discord, the mods in Discord, everybody's doing. It means so much, and it's just like, honestly, the highlight of all of our days to get to talk to you all and create this little cute, safe haven for us all. And then the week after that, we will have somebody joining us as a guest. Of the Minshew persuasion.
The ever-falling.
The ever-falling.
The ever-falling.
The ever-falling, bean sandwich loving. If you know, you know. More info to come, but we will have a guest. Not next week, but the week after.
Exciting.
But yeah, John, take it away, but we love you, and we will see you in Discord in the meantime.
Bards are back, baby.
And, don't forget.
Together, everybody together.
All right, goodbye.
Love you all.